you kidding me? CG ってなんだよ。
Alright, what's up? Thanks for the raid, Aquas. Let me deal with the music first. As much as I love this radio channel, we need to play some RPG.
In such a world.
Josh. Right. Oh, to remember what I was doing. Oh yes, dungeon running. That's what I was doing. 28 hours then? Yeah. Ah, this place. Ah, yes, that's right. I need to go in here anyway because there's a thing in here. Be bothered about them talking about nonsense at the beginning.
What now?
Right, classes. Healer, warrior, magic knight, gunner. Not even correct. Not even a mine. Mages. Nice. Blizz, Magi, yeah, that's fine. Oh, nice. Yeah, I haven't actually been watching his stream because I don't want to be spoiled in what's coming up. I want to get to it myself.
Okay then.
It's probably going to take me a bit longer to get to where you are because
go.
I like to spend a bit of time just going over everything. As I do in these kinds of games. Been pretty good fun this one though so far. I've enjoyed it a lot. It's difficult. Yeah, I mean, I've been avoiding everybody's metaphor streams because of spoiler potential. But there's not really a lot of people playing it on my follow list, interestingly enough. I guess it's not really massively popular compared to
They saw us.
compared to say compared to say Persona or something like that.
Exemplary.
With it being a new IP. Yeah, it'll definitely gain traction through word of mouth. I think a lot of Atlas fans are playing it, but so I don't think there's a lot of people on my follow list that are playing it at the moment besides you. It's a shame, really, because I definitely think this is one of the better games out there. My fellow travelers, are you all prepared to deal with paralysis? Ganga flows unleash a dangerous numbing pollen attack. Before you get hit and lose all feeling in your body, I'd recommend you burn things with fire. I'm not so fond of that. Ganga flow, what?
We got
Why is there a blue thing here? Where is it? Oh, yeah. Hey, batteries. Yeah, it's not
There they are.
really a massive stream game, but I enjoy it. But then again, RPGs aren't stream games at all. Especially the Atlas ones, which are like 100-hour plus. For them to be stream games, you know, you'd have to have a pretty big following and a lot of people interested in, you know, Persona, etc. Stuff like that. Where the hell am I going? Oh, this goes back to the beginning. Shit. Okay. So fam, what's up? Right, so there's a blockage right here. Probably have to go around. Hang on. I honestly don't know where I'm going. That's not the start, is it? Play the banging. You know, I could probably do that just by playing a YouTube video because it's actually hilarious. Waking people up. Right. No.
Right there.
Forward! Push through! I knew you could do it.
Get fudged. Where the hell am I going? I don't know where I'm going. Something around here. Oh, it's in here. Any quarter. I'm sensing something from that treasure chest.
Wow, look at that.
Screwed up mineral, common ore, whereas there's an inexplicable screw in it. Found a strangely shaped pebble, there's a mysterious light shining from inside.
Okay, so
You know what? It could be the relic Neuros was talking about. Yeah, that showed the Neuros anyway. So like I said, this stone may be some kind of relic. I'll take it back and show it to Neuros. Yeah, I'll take it back later, not now. I just realized that Gallica puts shoes on whenever we're going adventuring. It's just kind of adorable.
There they are.
on your toes, everyone.
Let's push through.
Very impressive.
Right there.
Fuck you and fuck you. Okay.
Great moves back there.
Check.
I bet there's treasure.
Okay. Not a mimic.
All right.
Here we go.
Onyx. Pokemon. God, I hate labyrinths. So I'm guessing that going through here and then down goes somewhere important? Is it? Nope, absolutely not. It goes back here. Oh, I see now. Right. So I actually want to go down from here then. Okay. And that's kind of why I'm usually reluctant to play RPGs on stream, because, you know, it's not the most interesting thing for people to watch on stream. Much as I love playing them, I can understand if people don't actually enjoy watching them. Just fine, to be honest. Especially when it's just me running around loot goblining everything. Where am I? This way.
Hail.
Yeah. This way.
Oh, that's not half bad.
Bottom area is probably a labyrinth, then.
Right there.
And
Great moves back there.
seems like this mission isn't as hello. As difficult as oh, hello. Actually, this might be a pretty good way to farm some
Let's keep
money. Dude, don't hit that thing. Hit the sandworm. Because you can just smack all the respawning enemies. Oh my...
Got my crystal. Great job.
Because those enemies just endlessly respawn, so you could probably just whack them over and over and over again to get money and stuff. Which is something I would probably do off stream rather than on stream.
There they are. Right there. Hey, good one.
Grinding is only really interesting to watch if it's on PC 98.
We've been spotted.
See the end. Push through. Come on. Push through. Come on. All right. Come on.
And that's the end of that.
Yeah, no problem. Enjoy your dinner.
The power coursing through me.
Where the fuck am I going? Is it this way?
There they are.
I knew you could do it.
Yeah, I think I might have slightly over-leveled for this as well because everything is dying in one hit. Not like I mean to grind, it's just the way that the order of missions I've been taking. This is probably something you want to do a little bit earlier.
Right there.
Very impressive.
Hey, charging in.
That's not half bad.
Because I haven't used any magic at all. This goes back up. Okay, so... Hello, god person.
How did this happen?
You come to take on the Volmo, then you best turn right around. I'm warning you for your own good. Tried challenging them with my comrades, but weapons didn't do much, and no matter how many we crushed, they just called moreover. Apparently there are tight affinities that just have no effect. And what type of magic would work?
What now?
Run a tank? Magic Knight. I don't know. Synthesis, Gabot, Quadra Gables. I have an idea. If they're already talking about enemies being a problem, no matter how many you kill, then let's do this. So I need to level up skill. Heisme, Mage.
I have retained my edge.
Get him
My
to
power
about
swells
11, I
forth.
think.
Steady effort is
There we
key.
go. Right. So that's good. Now one of them needs to have... So Heisme is using which one? That's the one that... Thunder. Ice magic. What's Stroll using? Grandmaster staff. Okay. Magic Knight, Mage, Healer. Okay, so got the classic party in this one. Right, so, wait, that's the way down. Right, so...
There they are. Right there. All right. How's that?
Hey, Walter! Finish. Well done, Captain. To battle!
Oh shit, what the fuck's this thing? Hymenza.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last
I'll
thing.
use what I must. No.
Wind thingy.
I was saving this. Even that was not enough.
Supposed to be its
I will
weakness.
fight with pride. Healer! Is there another way?
We should solve this. Let's blow them away.
Blocks fire, immune to lightning. I'm gonna
Vitus
tweak
power.
everything else. Okay.
Freeze! Be frozen! Come!
Oh, shards of ice!
Oh, it does! Yeah, you're right. And oh god damn it. And,
Made!
yeah, I know the one.
Freeze!
It's been a while since I've seen Evangelion though.
With healing power.
Quite a boon.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever. Now, I call upon royal power within. What are my options?
Yeah, Evangelion does have really good music. I've always liked the series, though. But I think lately it's been a little divisive.
Power of ice. I die hard.
I stand
There's a lot of new people have been coming to it lately.
Strike me if you dare. Only a flesh wound.
It's a fun watch, though. Oh shit!
Is that all?
Ow.
Made! Siege! Apologies. Would you finish it?
It's okay. I won't hold back. We're not out of this yet.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
My thanks. Are you prepared?
Music is pretty good in this, though.
Tougher than I thought.
Oh, power of heroes! Freeze! Worthy foe after all.
Probably send
Please.
him backwards. Actually, shit.
Too slow.
That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Freeze!
Oh, okay. If you didn't need that much left.
Ooh, not too shabby. Let's keep
Xenogears,
this up,
yeah.
everyone.
It's, there are quite a few RPGs that have like very political undertones in it,
That should do it.
and they do it really well as well. Like this one, I think has done like the politics side of it actually really well. It can be a little bit hit and miss, though. I think, depending on the story. Some games do it much better than others. Some of them can be actually quite heavy-handed when it comes to politics. It's actually kind of fun. I think it's more fun because it actually involves you in the politics as well. It's not just like part of the story. It's something that you actively take part in order to progress the story. In this case, like, you know, with all the kingly virtues and things like that, it's actually pretty cool. So you are more invested in this game than you are in quite a lot of other RPGs that have politics in them, which I think is pretty good. Also, give me 1 second. I'm just going to very quickly go to the bathroom.
音速ハリネズミソニックのレースゲームソニック R セガサターン朝まで怒らず
瀬形三四郎
はあほれほれ
瀬形三四郎。
セガサターンしろ3つのドラマの RPG シャイニングフォース3セガサターン
サンタさん来るかな来るかなあ、サンタさんわーいサンタさん、スケボーちょうだい私ぬいぐるみちょうだいちょうだいうわー
セガサターンしろセガタ三四郎からのプレゼント三四郎ディスクもついているセガサターン遊びの道に魂込めた一人の男が今日も行く真面目に遊ばぬ奴らには体で覚えさせるぞセガタ三四郎セガタ三四郎セガサタ四郎とやセガタボンバーマン
超立体型で燃えまくれサターンボンバーマンファイト
頭を使う表裏一体頭脳ゲームソロクライシス。
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, as I was saying, I think this game actually does a really good job of getting you more invested in the politics of the game, because you actually have an active interest in progressing it. Stroll and Mage. Welcome back tonight. Unlike a lot of other RPGs where you know what's going on, but what you do doesn't really seem to make much of a difference in the... Oh god! That thing just respawned! In the politics of the thing as a whole. Shit. That thing just respawned! Oh bloody hell. Okay, shit. Fuck.
Brace yourselves.
Oh, fuck off. God.
Yikes! There's no way out of this!
Yeah, that's gonna kill me, isn't it?
I refuse to die yet!
Someone kill him fast!
Am I?
Lower down!
God damn it.
A blunder!
I was trying to get away from it. Didn't realize it would respawn so quickly.
We're surrounded!
There's no way out of this!
So I don't have any way to get out of this, okay. I have to fight it.
Hot!
I don't have an escape item, do I?
Oh no, Heismay's been...
Oh, Jesus Christ.
God! Nice one, Captain!
Revival. If only this game had a smoke bomb. I put it to sleep.
It is best used!
I will fight with pride.
Wind should solve this! Let's blow them away!
Healer! Hold on. Let's set it up. Maybe there's a better choice. Healer!
Just heal already.
Healing power.
Takeda, what's up?
My thanks.
Twas needed.
I owe you. I shall... No holding back! Perhaps let's make an end of it.
Ooh.
No.
Hold on a minute.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we
Got
need.
Blizz, I think.
After me!
Blizzard.
On your guard!
The power of ice!
338.
This is nothing.
This is nothing.
Let justice prevail.
No.
To the rear guard. Magic Knight.
Healing arts.
Helpful as ever.
Quite a boon.
That helped.
You think me... No, on me, we go together.
I'm counting on you!
Freeze!
It's okay. Healer. Freeze.
Oh, please!
Oh, please! Help. Okay.
I call upon royal power within!
Look here!
Be frozen!
Observe the enemy. With blade in hand. Are you all right?
My thanks.
Much thanks.
I knew you'd help.
Technically, I've got 2 healers in
I'll
the party
use what I
now, so
must.
that's good. And Blizz. Probably changed. Yeah, it looks like I might need to change my igniter for the main character because fortunately he's still got a.
Nice dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Because he's still got the ice one on, I think.
We can do this.
Yeah, with this one.
Quite a move.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
On your guard.
The power of ice.
Magic Knight! Freeze! Still standing, I see.
God, this thing's annoying. Go away.
Hidden arm.
Coordination is key.
Freeze. Commendable parry.
I will fight with pride. Come
Shall
forth, royal
heal.
soul.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Keep them all topped up because this thing is
Are you prepared?
hitting quite hard at the
Be
moment.
frozen. They die hard.
Yeah, next hit should kill it.
Dodge! Nice
Good.
one, Captain!
Nice miss.
For all that we strive for!
Perfect. Don't have to
Like
heal
that's
after.
all of us. Great job, everybody!
Right, now the question is, where am I going? So that goes down to here. So I am going the right way, kind of. Just spoke to you.
We're starting. Blades of light.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Right there. Cat.
Why do you do that? Oh my god.
Charging in.
Good. Right, so which way am I going? This way, is it? Ooh, a chest. Blue thing!
Amazing!
Quartz mace. Can be purified at the church. That actually apparently drops down, so let's not do that yet. I can't see where I'm going half the time, so let's go this way. Blue thing. Onyx. Ooh, a save.
Watch out!
Sensing a strong presence inside. Might be our target. Be careful. Be careful. Oh, found the boss door then. Let's go and do it.
This place.
There's still a lot of stuff in here though that I need to explore, so deal with this thing first.
What?
So the Volma was just here, but they were waiting underfoot. Let's finish them now before we're really in for
Is
it.
this right?
We better devise a plan of attack. They look quite sturdy to me. That's a good thing we didn't leave this to the miners and their pickaxes.
Get ready!
Time's up for careful inspection. Look alive, everyone. How strong are these things? Alpha, Rockworm, Volma. There's two of them. Right?
Now accept your fate. No. On me, we go together.
Gobblers. Oh. Weird. Oh, that's actually interesting. Okay, so I can actually use this. What? Oh, super fire attacker. That might be useful at some point. Actually, if I use the two mages.
Let me help.
Sleet! But all things seemed right.
Did he get weakness?
Let's stay calm. Let's go.
Blizz
Freeze!
one, Blizz the other, and then
That should have done it.
I shall vanquish evil. Be frozen.
I
Really?
thought you hit its
Still
weakness.
standing.
that's all. evade. Nice.
Stroll, your speed's down.
To safer ground! Magic Knight!
Do I want to use Medlines early? No.
Freeze!
One,
But I thought you
not
hit
enough.
me.
Let us clean up this hidden art.
I'm counting on you!
Freeze! Even that was not enough?
Come forth, Royal Soul! Ice!
So I guess the idea here is to kill them both at the
It
same
wasn't enough.
time, otherwise more of them just spawn.
Dodged.
Nice
one,
miss.
Captain. Stroll, your speed's down.
Let's make an end of it!
God bless.
On your guard!
The power of ice! How can this be?
Is everyone all right? Magic Knight! Oh, shards of ice!
Don't kill.
What?
Okay, good.
I'll use what I must. Sleep!
Don't kill.
But all things
Okay, good.
seemed right.
Right.
Look out! Only a flesh wound.
Dodged.
Nice
one,
miss.
Captain.
Get rid of evasion and return to normal. Right, we're gonna take a heal turn for this.
We're not out of this yet!
Quite a move.
I'm obliged.
My thanks!
Just in case.
I call upon royal power within!
God bless.
Please allow me.
Be frozen!
With the buff. Oh, it worked. Nice.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Not bad at all.
Sweet. Gonna put my agility up. No, luck. Raises item acquisition rate, etc. That's not very helpful. Etc. It's. I'm classing myself as a mage. I'm gonna put my evasion up as well.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Ha! I have never known
Strength.
such high.
Ah, I didn't know
Endurance,
I had it in me.
agility. Yeah, we took it down. Now we just need to report it.
Hail!
Tis the Alpha Rockworm Eye. Rockworm Volmo indeed. Outside of the part you now hold, its whole body is tough enough to repel even blades. Volmo, who ate in Martira, must have undergone quite the preparation.
Hey,
Could you not remind me of that, please?
What?
Volmo cuisine, utterly foul even to imagine, and you've all really had the pleasure, have you? Correct, with one slight amendment. The only one finding any pleasure in it was Hulkenberg.
Now then.
Well, we have accomplished our mission. Head straight back on its Volmo.
Yes.
He's hungry. Right, let's keep looking around because I know for a fact there's more stuff available. Plus, if I save it here, that means we'll be okay. And if I need to go back, absolutely, then I can use one of those return items. Yeah, there's quite a lot still to do there. That drops down to there, which means I should probably go up and around. Okay, right. I think I know where I'm going.
They've noticed us. Right there.
Donk. Will you hit the thing?
I see the end. Time for some close
I knew I could count on you.
This way. Then we drop down from here. Then we go up. And then we smack the crap out of whatever's in here.
Right there. How's that?
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
We're safe for the time being. These.
I bet we'll
Right, so these two go up. So if I go this way. Oh, good. Slimes!
Come on! Alright, how's that?
did it! I don't see anything we
Nice.
Incredible.
Amethyst.
There they are. Come on!
Bonk.
I knew you could do it.
There's a chest here? Oh, there.
I think there's
Yep, that's fine. Right.
Alright.
yeah.
Energy incense. Max MP plus 2. Okay. So we go down and then up the other side. No idea where that goes. We could just go this way. And round over here, go this way. Chest right here somewhere? Where is it? It's the wrong way. Here it is.
Let's take it and move on.
Heroes leaf of light. Right, so that's all done. There is a section right at the bottom, no idea where that goes. Oh, I know where that goes. Right, so I do want to go that way. Via slimes.
I can feel my power growing.
Oh, you leveled up, nice. Why are you still alive?
Amazing! Great
Wait,
moves
what?
out there.
That was brilliant.
Was it? Are you sure? Are you sure about that? So going all the way that way leads up to this side.
Let's push through!
That was well done.
I mean, since most of them are dying in one hit, it's not really an issue here. So, gotta go this way.
Come on!
Noticed us.
Hello. Bonk. Bonk. Hello. Bonk.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Right, down.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Fuck, I'm gonna ignore that one. Right, I need to go up from here. It's to this chest.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Turquoise. This switch here that opens this door. Halfway out. I think we are done. Yeah.
Such skill.
Look at where I am. Exit. Good. That was quick. Nice and short. Just the way I like it. I don't think there's anything else in there. If there is, it's probably secret passages and shit. Let's return to town.
Okay then.
Yes.
Right?
Right, how many days do I have remaining? Because I do need to kill the boss now.
Now then.
Valmo's no more thanks to us. All that's left now is to report in at the recruitment center. A first-rate source of protein, if not for its aggression. Nevertheless, the locals should be pleased that we put an end to it. At least just fight one monster that you won't try to eat.
Well,
Let's give a report on that bounty when we have the time. 4 days left in Mortera as it stands. We don't have a head to bring to the expedition, and we haven't dealt with the false charges against Heismere either. Find Morris quick, and then get him to tell us about this monster. Hardly any doubt there's something more behind all this. I thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast. Okay. Right, let's go do the actual proper dungeon while we have some time remaining.
Draws nearer.
We've got to hurry.
Maria, chill. I've got things to do.
I'm out of ideas.
Right, who am I reporting this to?
All right then. What now?
Oh, it's to these people, isn't it? Yeah.
Take a look.
Oh, that's the Alpha Rockworm, isn't it? So the Alpha Rockworm Valmo of Manila's Grottos no more. Done well for someone so young. Not a lot of folks are capable of taking something like down. It took like 5 seconds. Thanks to you, the miners can get back to work. Here's your reward.
We did it.
20k. And courage. I'm rich!
All right.
Hey, popularity
Well
going
done.
up. I'd like to ask you to take on more contracts. Come back and see me again. You don't have anything new though. You've only got stuff that needs to be completed right now. Right, let's get this over and done with. After
What
I've
now?
swapped out some classes. Heismere. Back to Gunner, I think. Should probably give you Gunner as well. Back to its level 1. Hulkenberg can stay on Knight and you can stay on Healer. I'll do that. Liz.
All right.
You want? Oh yes. Magic Knight. You definitely don't need that.
All right.
Items. Stroll. Go.
Right. I could get used to this. A new power to wield.
10.
Right. I could get used to this.
Good. Need a weapon.
an elder candidate? No, no. Okay?
What'll it be?
It will be selling first. Holy shit,
Now
that's
then.
a lot of money. I'm rich! Can you appraise things as well? Yeah, what's this? Courier's Anklet. Oh, okay, agility +3. Gritty armor. Magic +3. I've also got stuff I need to purify as well.
What'll it be?
Puzzle. Sustenance potion. The crossbow. Anna, Raga. Hey,
What now?
right, do you have anything better than that? No, you got the quartz mace, but that can be purified. And it's probably going to be very good as well. Hulkenberg, got the demon slip, right? Yes. Yeah, I think this is good. Party actually. I'll put Hulkenberg at the front and the others at the back. And it's time.
Can't be.
Right, where are you?
We're
Hey,
all right on time.
let's do it.
All set?
What do you think?
Let's go.
Then
Yes, let's
Where
to the passage. That
Okay.
is the last one, right? Back in, save it, and then go for the boss.
Well then.
Let's go.
Right. And this way.
I don't like this.
I can sense that monster up ahead. Are you ready?
Yes.
Let us end this here. Time for a close to this case.
What? Here already?
Is that a baby?
Nope, not a baby.
Are you hungry? Oh, so fussy today.
What the fuck is that?
This monster. Is it a human?
This is the child you hold so dear? So, all the victims you kidnapped?
Oh, my darling has a hearty appetite. I had Morris deliver us food. Were you able to secure a meal?
Well,
Oh, useless! You have failed to eliminate the bounty hunters, and now you've led Heisme himself here. But no matter. You look tender enough for my darling's liking.
what?
Oh, get wrecked.
This is your child. It just devoured a man. All I see is a mindless monster.
And a monster is what I see. When I look upon the world, people are beasts of fear and superstition, murderers without remorse.
Paradox, what's up?
I have done nothing they've not done to me. Abominations. They are the unnatural. They deserve to die. They should all be so glad to nourish my child. My dear, sweet child. A mother's love should nurture, but this is beyond the pale.
And you? Do you not condemn her? She kidnapped children, murdered them in cold blood, and would see you blamed for it.
In truth, I know this woman's pain all too well. In the name of her child, she was willing to turn against the entire world. Behind her atrocities, I see the devotion of a bereaved parent. You found yourself unjustly in a terrible darkness, and I struggle to blame you. Burying your own child is unbearable. Grief and madness fill the gaps where love had been. But my eyes were open. These people helped me see. The only way to beat the darkness is to confront it. Step by meager step. You must walk back to our reality. Look upon that and see true that it is not the child you once loved.
Be silent! You know nothing of it. Your sermons better suit a preacher, but that is not your place here. You are here to be eaten!
Good. Show me your hate. Pour out your darkness. We'll fight, but not in justice's name. Grief is its own death, so we will show you life!
Darling, are you still hungry? Mother wants you to play with your food!
What the fuck is that thing? Right.
Come, my darling. It's time for supper. Eat up.
All the people who disappeared. This must have been the last thing they ever saw.
We break this tragic curse here and now. It's the only way we might mourn them. Let us finish this, Captain. We'll put an end to this horror, whatever the cost.
If we can figure out what it really is, we can win. Let's get after it.
Face me! Purge!
Could be quite strong.
Light!
I shall vanquish evil.
You don't have that much MP though. Shit. Oh fuck! I didn't add an additional ability for you.
Oh, power of heroes! Not to the rear guard! Magic Knight! Pierce through them!
Blunder!
Ow. That's okay.
Captain, we've got your defenses down.
Purify!
Flare!
Heisman,
Gunner!
they've dropped your defenses.
Pierce!
Use this because it's medium damage. Okay, good.
Come!
I'm gonna have to
Healing
use
odds.
I owe you.
Much thanks.
Hulkenberg to heal for now.
Think?
What the hell is that?
Stroll's dazed. He won't land any attacks like this.
Oh, dazed. Shit. I do have anti-daze, I think.
I was saving this.
My thanks.
Captain, they've
won't
got
hold
your
back.
defenses down.
Light!
Are you prepared? This better hit!
Heisman,
Oh,
they've dropped your
power of
defenses.
heroes! I'll run you through!
I'm gonna block that, whatever it is.
I stand ready.
Let's stay calm. Bracing!
Guarding seems the wise move.
Okay, good. That actually
Is
helped.
everyone okay? while now. It's so creepy. Wait, staring at us? That's it! The eyes! I bet if you go for those huge eyes, it'll have a hard time hitting us. We can't afford to feel sorry for it right now. Wait for an opening and try blinding it. If we hit its eyes, maybe it won't move around so much.
Gunner! Pierce!
You hit their weakness. Nice move, Kaizei.
Pierce through!
You hit their weakness.
Run if you want!
That's your opening,
Gunner!
Captain.
Pierce!
You hit their weak point.
Magic Knight! Pierce through them!
All right. It's not
Reel
going
and run!
anywhere like
But
this.
my shot... Gunner! Fall!
Healer!
Wah.
I shall vanquish evil. This better hit!
For all that we strive for!
Now we won't know where we are. Come on. This is our chance.
No.
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
Advancing!
Oh,
Falling
no,
back!
back up you. Back the hell up you. Right.
Purge!
Let's go!
Do a round of healing.
We can do this!
My thanks.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Heisman,
Run, are you
they've dropped
prepared?
their defenses.
Gotcha!
You're gonna... So...
Magic Knight! I'll run you through!
Well said, I'm Hummingbird. Like poetry in motion.
Gunner! Purify!
Vitus power! With healing power!
Much thanks.
I'm obliged.
Stroll,
No
they've
holding
trapped their
back.
defenses.
Pierce!
Let justice prevail! Pierce through them!
What? This is bad. We don't know who it's targeting.
That's okay. Block.
Let's see how this plays out.
By the swan, I shall defend!
Good.
Face me! Sia!
I will fight with pride! Come forth, royal soul!
It seems immune to sleep. The only thing you can really do is just to out DPS it. It's taking a bit of time though.
Gunner! Perhaps not right there.
Use manual shot.
Magic Knight! I'll run you through!
I regen.
Look, its eyes are back.
Forward! I need
Interesting.
distance! Gunner!
Okay.
Fall!
You hit their weakness.
The power!
Move, Heisman.
Pierce through!
You hit their weakness.
Are you
That's
prepared?
your opening, Captain.
Better hit!
You hit their weak point.
It's
Keep
with
it up,
blade in
Stroll.
hand! Pierce through them!
All
Push
right.
onward!
It's not going anywhere like this.
Now accept your fate!
Let Vitus power! Cat!
No holding back! Pierce!
Let justice prevail!
Now we won't know where we are. Come on, this is our chance. God, nice one, Captain. Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
Face me! Purge!
Healer!
Switch to the
Flare!
cheaper damage option. Just in case.
Down.
No, not this. Gotcha!
Yeah, okay, so you're probably gonna have to just use that.
Magic Knight! Right there!
We don't know where the attack will come from. Watch out!
You were looking at
Hulkenberg's
Hulkenberg
guard is
there.
down.
I will survive.
Ready for impact!
Stroll,
I can't
stay
afford to
back
hold.
your
Staying on the
defenses.
defensive.
Yeah, you did aim for Hulkenberg there. Okay.
Purify!
Let's go! Light!
Are you prepared? Put him right there.
Oh, power of heroes!
Are you all right?
Quite a move.
That helped.
Regen again.
Now accept your fate. Pierce!
You hit their weakness.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Come on!
You hit their weakness.
I call upon
That's your
royal
opening,
power
Captain.
within.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
Blade in hand!
All
Push
right.
onward!
It's not going anywhere like this.
Face me! Zah!
Healer! Pierce through!
I shall vanquish evil. Run them through.
Come! I'll run you through!
Now we don't know where we are. Come on, this is our chance.
Blunder!
Okay, good.
Oh, power of kings!
Cat! Still here?
Are you prepared? Pierce.
Right on target.
Oh,
Nice one,
power
Soul.
of heroes! As the point of a sword, they yet cling to life.
Face me! Fall! Formidable indeed.
Oh, my darling, here. Take all the magic I have.
Don't you dare.
She healed the demon baby.
Oh, for the love of God. Block.
Bracing!
Guarding seems the wise move.
Is everyone all right? They'll not break my defenses. Come forth, Royal Soul!
Okay. This one.
Pierce through!
You hit their weakness.
No holding
That's
back.
your opening, Captain.
Run them through.
You hit their weak point. Keep
With
it up,
blade in
Soul.
hand! I'll run you through!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Oh,
weak spot.
power of kings! Good.
Stop
All right,
moving.
It's not going anywhere like this.
Come on!
I shall vanquish evil. Pierce.
Let justice prevail!
Gunner! Zah! We've
Now we
destroyed
won't know where we
it.
are.
Now to
Come
the
on,
rest.
This is our chance. Nice one, Captain.
Yeah, good.
Heisme, they've dropped your
By the
defenses.
power! We can do this!
My thanks.
What's needed?
Helpful as ever. No holding back. Run them through.
Hope I've got enough mana for this.
Pierce through them!
Now accept your fate.
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. Hulkenberg's guard is down.
I'm gonna use hammer for this.
Flare!
Gunner. Pierce.
Heisme,
Magic
they've dropped your defenses.
I'll run you through!
I'll use what I must. Fall!
We don't know where where the attack will come from. Watch out!
I actually don't trust you. You might look at
I'll hold my
Hulkenberg,
ground.
but you might end up
I
attacking
shall
somebody
defend.
else.
You think you're a defensive stance?
Come on. Do it. Yeah, I thought so.
Healer! Light!
This better hit.
Magic Knight! Pierce through them!
Oh, right! Light him, Hulkenberg!
Yes! Apologies. Would you finish
They
it?
will fight. Healer! Flare!
Eyes are
tough
probably going to
one.
regen soon. Yeah.
I call upon royal power within.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
Blade in hand! I'll run you through!
Hulkenberg got them right in
I'll
the
use what I must.
You hit their weakness. Nice
Healer!
move, Heisme.
Pierce through! Let's
All
push
right.
through!
It's
I
not
shall
going
fight as
anywhere
the
like
noble. I
this.
shall vanquish evil.
I should have enough mana for this.
Oh, power of heroes!
Ghana! Fall!
Come forth, royal soul! Come
We
on!
won't know where we are. Come on, this is our chance.
Okay. Oh, a double.
Gunner! Run them through. Tougher than I thought.
Come! Pierce through them! Still standing, I see!
Ghana! Pierce! Formidable indeed.
Better be sure.
Actually, I'm gonna medi. No, wait. Yeah, just medi. Alright.
We're not out of this yet!
Just to keep.
Much thanks.
I'm obliged.
My
I
thanks.
think I can actually kill it on this cycle.
We don't know where the attack will come from. Watch out!
Okay.
Pierce! They die hard!
For all that we strive for! Worthy foe after all!
Ghana!
There we go. And a crit as well. Oof. Jaluzo's baby clothes.
Okay,
Worth.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Go to Jal. No, go magic.
Not long ago, I too had a child. But
Rip
I couldn't
Kuange.
protect him. It was in a nearby village. Some paripus started a riot, and my son was caught in the middle of it. They beat him until he was barely recognizable. Even bloodied and battered, he clung to life. But his body was broken. He couldn't move. And not a single person came to his aid. He was a Ujif, and to them, that's all he was. But he was a helpless child, left to die in a pool of his own blood. By the time I finally got to him, it had been hours. It was too late.
I had no idea.
I couldn't abide it. Reality was too painful, and I ran until I was spending my nights and days in the sandworm's pit. Better to live in solitude than in the embers of hell. That was the real reason I lived in that den of beasts. I thought death would be a mercy.
Heisme.
And then these meddlers came along. They dragged me under the night sky I'd not seen in many seasons. And beneath those stars, it finally came to me. This is not the life my son would have wanted for me. That thought changed my whole perspective. His memory deserves love, not pain. Look with your eyes and your heart. You can ignore it no longer. You loved your child, not this creature. And the child you loved is gone.
If I could have sacrificed my life instead, I swear I would have done it. I loved my son with all of my heart.
I know. Nobody could ever deny you that. And now, the nightmare is over.
What do we do? Do we present this creature as evidence?
I don't know. Our testimony's likely not enough to prove this monster was behind the disappearances, and it'd be easily denounced as a publicity stunt.
Do you recall the promise I made when first we met? I pledged my political support if you were able to solve this matter. I fear that after all this, it is a boon I can no longer provide. But if you need a head to present to the judges, perhaps it could be my own.
I don't know what you mean.
Please take me to the exhibition of the brave. I will confess the truth before the masses. Surely the evidence will be undeniable when heard from my lips.
Yet as a holy woman, 'twould be bold-faced ignominy to sanctifex Forden. You risk dire consequences, possibly even without trial.
I have but one request. Before I depart, I would ensure all my duties are passed to my successor. I know I ask much of you, but would Barden and I be permitted to join you in Oceania later on? I will atone for my sins. For my son's sake, I must.
What should we do? There's no guarantee she won't take this opportunity to escape.
But I see her point. The people here have suffered enough unrest. If she is to leave them, she must ensure they still have guidance, else they'll fall to chaos and panic.
You are our captain. The decision is ultimately yours.
That's the log. I have one request before I depart. I will show all my duties are passed to my successor. I will not ask much of you, but would Barden and I be permitted to join you in Ocean later on? I'll return for my sins, for my son's sake I must. I trust her.
I'm choosing to trust Joanna.
Rumors painted Heisme as a criminal, but I choose to believe in him. I chose to believe in him. I want to extend Johanna the same grace.
Right.
A country where no one's future is written in stone. If that's our goal, then this is a chance we have to take.
You're too nice for your own good. But you might have a point about not forcing her.
Our treatment of her might reflect on her confession too. Don't want anyone saying we coerced it out of her.
Then 'tis settled.
Oh, thank you for your kindness. 1,000 times. Thank you. Oh, how curious. It's as if a fog has finally lifted from me.
So we got that one done. The only problem is that there's the other one to deal with.
I've heard the news about Lady Joanna. I will assume the duty of her escort to the exhibition, and I'll ensure the warrant on Heisme is taken down. Rest assured, your bounty will be paid in full. After all, I asked that you find the true culprit, and so you did.
Ha ha! I say, we could upgrade the gauntlet runner with some extra spondulix, eh?
Spondulix. Slap!
Young man, I have a request. Could you donate a portion of the money to the bereaved families? I know 'tis not my place, but something must be done for them. Their pain must be unbearable.
Not just some of it. It's all rightfully theirs.
Well said.
You'll hear no objections from me. All we really needed was a head for the exhibition.
My word. You're all indeed true knights. I'll personally make sure the citizens all hear of your bravery and spirit.
Just as long as you keep this out of the public ear until the exhibition, right? We can't have our opponents finding out and trying anything underhanded.
You have my solemn word. I'm glad I entrusted this to you.
That one's done as well then. Just increases courage, but we get no money sadly. That's okay though.
Alright.
Pretty close to rank 3 on that one then.
Heisme, 'twas thanks to you that we found the truth. We'd not have revealed the culprit or the secret of the castle on our own.
I agree. If Barden thinks we're True Knights all, that goes double for you.
If you've nowhere else to go from here, perhaps you might join us and further lend us your strength.
You're in this race to become king, are you?
Not exactly. Look, you think it'd be alright to tell Heisme the truth?
We've come this far together. It's fine by me.
Yes, I have no objections either.
Told Heisme everything from the prince's survival to our plot for Louis' favor.
So His Royal Highness lives. I see now why you all fought so desperately.
Would you lend us your strength?
You already know my answer. My life may not weigh much, but I gladly pledge it to your noble cause. If I'm to choose a lord out of loyalty instead of dependence, then there's absolutely no shame in that.
Not a lord. A friend.
Hear, hear.
Holy shit, we just jump 1,000 points. Okay. After solving the case, I gained support from the people of Mortera, one step closer to Louis in executing our plan to save the prince.
I wish I could have done more to help in Martira. I was so ready to prove myself too.
Gallica seems to be doubting herself. She wanted to play a more active role, but I suppose things don't go according to plan.
But maybe I've found something better. A goal worth chasing. So I'm gonna focus on that from now on.
I can sense Gallica's newfound motivation and faith. Blah blah blah.
The mystical fairy, Gallica, keeper and heritor of the mage's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
Oh,
Bear
hey.
this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
Stronger mage, is it? Is this rank 3? Let's go!
It's you and me.
Wizard.
Our destinies are intertwined.
Hey! We're now Harry Potter. Enemy analysis and squad battle is now more detailed. Actually, that's pretty good. It's Harry Potter time! Do I have enough to actually buy that though?
Okay, now all we have to do is head to Briarhaven and wait for Joanna to arrive.
Ah, about that. Dash it inconvenient, but there's apparently been a landslide on the Valley Road. Utterly impossible. The old road crews should have the mess cleared by the competition, so until then, your time is yours to waste.
Yes, we've got a couple of days remaining.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
And since we're stuck in the town for a while, it'll be a few days until the road to Brawlhaven is restored. Why don't we make ourselves useful and see if anyone needs our help until then? Excellent suggestion. The city's residents still face manifold problems. If we were to lend a hand, then we stand to gain by improving our own reputations as well.
True.
We'd also supplement our funds by taking on a simple bounty or two. Perhaps we should see what's available. Well then, let's make the most of our time available to us. It's up to you what to do next. And it's raining, Joy.
All right then.
Maria. Oh, Stroll. Okay, so before we do that, we're 2 days before we get to Brawlhaven. Let's check the bounty board first. I actually do want to speak to Stroll anyway, just to get his bond up a bit. Now the kidnappings are solved, I'd say life's gone easier, if only by a smidge. Now then, any requests you'd like to take on? Yes, there we go. I've done them all. It's only this one that's remaining. Alright. Probably going to be kind of easy to get that one done and dusted though.
Thank you. You really helped me out.
Yeah? All right then.
There's a couple of bonds here actually. Hold on. Scroll.
Why?
Oh, hello. Hold on then.
All right then.
Pardon? Oh, you.
Well, hello there. What are you up to? City's returned to its lively self, but were it not for all of you, thinking back, I do remember Lady Johanna disappearing at times. But I had not the slightest doubts about her then, believed every word Johanna and Morris had to say, and carried on without a care in the world. In some ways, the situation has shined a light upon me, my own weakness, and I'll not make this mistake twice. But to speak with you if possible, I hope you make some time for me. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh, you. Just need your opinion on something.
And let me say it again. The town is safe now, thanks to you. Couldn't be more grateful to you.
Pardon! I heard you fixed up the hole in my shop's wall while I was gone. I could kiss you.
Why, 'twere no trouble at all. Your bonny wife had need of help, and we all have need of your shop.
Well, that may be, but I never knew a captain to be so generous.
My only wish is to render assistance in any way I can. Whatever wee matters I can take care of, I will. Even if they might not turn out as well as yours did.
What the hell? You bumped into me? Well, who could avoid those massive ears, you damn Rousant?
Looks like I need to go keep a brawl at bay.
Yeah,
hey,
he's
listen,
massive.
Both of you. Enough already. Sorry about that. Right tragedy for the town hero to see something so disgraceful.
Is everything alright?
I'm not bothered, but are you?
Oh, my skin ain't that thin yet. It's just... that kind of manky scene has been more common lately. Neighbours coming to blows. Good lads fighting. Whole town is right anxious. And that's what I wanted to discuss with you. I'm curious about you and your pals. You're all of different tribes, eh? Even got Heisme to join up with you. How exactly did you get so many different people to come together as one?
We have a shared vision.
We have a shared vision. One which will benefit everyone.
That answer's befitting of you. So that's what brought you all together. And you're the idealistic leader.
Yeah, put glasses on him and he is Gingy's dad.
What we need here is a leader everyone acknowledges. We need a new system where the people themselves govern the town.
I think that sounds like a fine idea.
I'm much assured by your words. Thanks for being so accommodating. If you can manage it, would you help me out again sometime? With your consult, I know this town will keep getting better.
Of course. I'd like to keep helping you.
Oh, that would be a great help. Thank you. With your support, I'll be sure to make this town a nicer place to live.
I can feel Bard's profound love for the town, as well as his faith in me.
The honorable guardsman,
Hey, a nice one.
Barden.
Commander.
Within him dwells the virtue of the commander. Nurture thy bond with
Commander?
him, and a
Huh.
new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I do need to focus on social
protect the
links
town
though,
you all
because they need to be done to unlock new classes. Rank 3 is usually enough for the next step. I think rank 8 is like the final step for each one. Now study the commander in academia.
I'd be glad if you came back soon. I'll try to have good news for you by then.
Excuse me. So that's basically killed that. Is it Maria? Oh, Neurus. I have reportable quests. What? Oh yeah, for Neurus, of course. You can get rid of that one as well. Right, so save.
Pleasure to see you.
Hello, traveler. Is our cuisine not to your taste? Why do you eat bugs? See, it's simply because they're delicious, but I've met few outsiders who would agree. They're easy to harvest and quite rich in nutrients. The giant sandworms are dangerous, but we feast upon their larvae. If you ask me, the delicacies of other cities are far stranger to me. For instance, I heard something from a peddler. Apparently the people of Brilhaven eat fish in all sorts of ways, including completely raw, if you can believe it. Ugh, my stomach churns just thinking about it. That sounds good actually.
What do you want to know?
Intel discount, bought it all, doesn't it? Right,
Thank you.
no more kidnappings. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm sure the town has you to thank for this good news. Recently another candidate from the tournament came by, but so far you've been the only one to ever actually do anything with this town's best interests in mind. Someone other than His Eminence Forden were to be king. I would hope it'd be someone like you.
I'm just incredulous.
Stroll. Yeah, so I need to stroll up to rank 3 ASAP. Heisme and Eurus. Oh god, at the same time. That sucks. And Brigitta as well, Joy. Yeah, I could do with some sushi right now, actually. Making me hungry. But one day to go. Let's see. Actually, should probably swap classes just so that I'm not stuck on these. Gunner's okay though. You can stay on Gunner actually. I want you on Mage. I want you to finish getting Mage, because then we can see what Wizard is. Botra. Medium. 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 Shield Blessing. While attack, defense, or hit evasion are buffed, recover a significant amount of MP every turn. I think I've had an idea, you know. Isn't there an ability which increases your attack or defense passively? I'm sure I've seen it somewhere. So I know you've got stuff like Tarakaja, but I'm sure there's a passive that does it as well. Light dodge. Increases evasion. I wonder if they've actually, if they anticipated that though and have it so that it has to be a proper buff rather than a passive. I'm gonna test that theory out though, that sounds like it could be interesting. Right, so Stroller's on Mage at the moment. Which I could probably max out with items. Magic Knight is okay. Currently Heavy Rush, Medium Physical Pierce would be pretty useful. Dark Dodge and Tetracon as well. Ice Mare's on Gunner at the moment. I actually want him on back row stuff. So Gunner, Mage, Thief, things like that. He's on rank 16 Gunner, which he should be maxing out very soon. Alright, so let's go and speak to Neurus. Because I reckon that's going to be a ball ache to deal with. Just tired this weekend. I mean, have you been, like, working or something like that this weekend?
What'd you think?
Well, what'd you think? Used to be a painter in the Royal Capital, had a patron and everything, but I painted the truth and they cut me loose for it, and I'm just a backwater brush slinger who can't sell a thing. No, you're just tired today. You're not ill? Kidnapping cases are closed, officially at least, but you know us guard call were never told who the culprit was. Captain keeps his lips sealed even to old vets like me. You know what else? I haven't seen Morris around lately. So many more misdeeds now, it's shameful it is. The case is solved, but so what? That doesn't change the fact that I lost everything. Sorry, I didn't mean to criticize you, I just... Please let me alone right now.
Amazing.
Yeah, so it's probably just a lingering cold then. Got a mild headache going on at the moment. That's because I went out this morning to go get my haircut.
Can hardly think
and it was raining. I appreciate you, I really do. This town's lost an awful lot. I've seen many the face of a suffering parent, and all because we God call couldn't fulfill our duty.
Lovely. I'm absolutely drenched.
Hello there.
Hey, is this true? I heard you lot can change into those big mensing figures that absolutely tear through monsters. My apologies. Merchant from the capital was telling me some weird stories. Of course, I didn't think it was true, but you lot can do things others can't.
Talking nonsense, you are.
So many conversations around there. Did you hear the kidnapper was caught, they're saying? I also heard there was some quarrel at the castle. Hell's going on thereabouts?
Ridiculous.
First things first, who the hell's behind the kidnappings? If they call the culprit, they ought to bloody well tell us who it is. It's a right villain indeed who'd put the city through so much suffering. I say we push him off the damn cliff in the square without a rope.
Stop that at once!
Oh, Barrack, you know as a candidate from outside the city who helped solve it. Thought it crazy to have a dispute over the crown at a time like this, but it ended up benefiting us, didn't it? The winds out here rustle our hair too, you're saying. Speaking of that candidate though, here is an elder. I didn't believe in myself at first. Bringing in an elder? Thought there was no chance, but he did a smashing job of it. Happy I was wrong on that one. People seem relieved.
Talking nonsense, you are.
No, I didn't go out for a drink. I just went to the city center this morning just to go get my haircut. Hello.
Beg pardon?
Is it really true that the kidnapper's gone and that you were the one who took care of him? You may rest easy. Rest easy. Bit late for that, lad. Did you lose count of just how many people were kidnapped? After all the terrible things that have happened in this town, I don't got any more trust to give. Fine. See you later. Alright, let's go speak to Neurus since it's going to be a pain in the ass to deal with his ranking.
Well met. Hello.
Well, that kidnapping is done with and everyone's got more pep in their step for it. Martira's a proper nice town now, don't you think? I only meant to stop for a short while to do some trading, but I'm thinking I might just set up a little base here for myself. And the food and drink here, wow, delicious, but I guess that's why I drink too much. I see Heismay, but I'm gonna go speak to Neurus.
You have my thanks.
Where is he? It might be easier if I just do it this way. Eurus! Where is he? Oh, he's down here. Hello!
Hello!
Why, what's that look on your face? Boredom? Got nothing to do? Hey, how's the search going in regards to lost relics? I don't know.
That's...
Well, we found a strange piece of junk that gives me the feeling of a relic.
Oh.
You intrigue me strangely, old girl. Let me take a look, would you? Handed Eurus the junk we picked up during our travels. Well, would you look at that? This certainly doesn't appear to be a natural object. Oh, this one's a bit of a trick. You've got to follow the right steps to open it.
No way!
Wait, so there's something inside? Just a little tug here, and there we are. It's opened up.
Ta-da!
Take a look, a lost relic. Can't believe it turned out to be a proper piece of treasure.
What?
I mean, it's real? We just sort of stumbled across it. Wonder if the mechanism's the same as the old codgers.
Oh!
Aha!
Eureka!
Eureka! My greatest invention yet, a work of genius made manifest. Thank you!
Thank you.
One of Eurus's coveted relics was found. Eurus was most grateful. Upon laying eyes upon it, thanked me for inspiring him with the idea for an invention. Eurus incense.
Even so.
Gotta say, finding these one after another is something else. I'd half wondered if it was all an elaborate prank, but the old geezer was really onto something. Would he really mislead you?
Yeah.
Well, absolutely. He said it was the genuine article, but so is my gullibility.
Goodness.
Never forget, the night of my birthday, he brought me a book, called it his gift. A downright horrifying tome titled Lamentation of the Underworld or some such. He'd taken the liberty of reading it aloud when suddenly the lights went out. In the dark he threw on a monster costume and started chasing me around. The damned old goat. It's his fault that bright-eyed young Eurus grew up to be such a delicate and sensitive wallflower. I mean, just look at me. I don't see it.
Rather.
Anyhow, this is just one part of a greater whole. The more intricate bits here, I'll bet my feathers that's made to interlock with a partner piece. So if we collect them all, they'll form something? Likely so. That's what the old codger said anyway, though I haven't an idea what it makes. If he was right, it supported an ancient civilization, one piece of a superlative device that generates an immense and limitless power. Wait, limitless? How's that possible? Not even igniters can do that, can they?
Yeah.
That, my girl, is something we can only find out once we've seen the finished product, so help me find the rest.
Right.
It's the spirit, I'm counting on you. Something tells me we'll have to gather up the whole lot for this. Just spread everywhere, I guess. Admit, it looks like junk to me. Yeah, been a connoisseur of junk since I was a sprout, I'll have you know.
Hey!
What were you like as a child? Oh, I was an adorable, well-behaved boy from a prominent family, but one day the old codger, who wasn't quite so old then, beckoned me over with his finger of fate. Curiosity got the better of me, and I saw he was holding a fossil, caked in mud, alongside other bibbits and bobbits I couldn't begin to fathom. Next thing I know, I'm sneaking out the house to dig for fossils in the cliffside with a gaffer. Naturally, my parents discovered this and had me grounded, but I wouldn't let that deter me, and one day, as I dug through the dirt, I picked up something that was clearly not a fossil at all. I read every technical book under the sun, but whatever this was eluded me.
However...
But I did find a technical manual on gauntlet runners in my mad academic sprint. Got a bit invested, and then suddenly I was an engineer. It's fate. Perhaps so, old thing. Everything did seem to start there. It's how I came to be the man I am today. Chase the unknown to escape tedium. That's just the course my mind tends to chart.
Thank you.
Decision to travel with you lot, collecting relics, that too was the result of letting the heart do as it pleases. Alright. Okay, rank 2.
We're in this journey together.
Bombardier. The start of battle on the Gauntlet Runner deck. Enemies take damage. Oh. Gunner Enlightenment reduces the mag cost of studying. Well, it's a bit late for that now.
Speaking of...
Ah yes, about the next relic. I found a clue in the old man's journal. I've written it down in my notebook. Should be somewhere around here. Give it a gander if you will.
Right then.
Be sure all ship and ready to go. I'm counting on you to search for another relic for me. I'll be waiting, lad.
This one's important.
Alright.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Do we have a day remaining? That road was blocked by a landslide, should be cleared by tomorrow apparently. We will set off for Brylehaven as soon as it reopens.
True.
We've acquired the head we sought, but if we were to truly get in Louis's good graces, we should endeavour to stand out further from other candidates. Yet even after all this, we're still a bunch of nobodies. Maybe we could improve our reputation by helping some of the people around town.
True.
Wise suggestion. Some upright behaviour and altruistic deeds are just what we need to gain more recognition. Alright. Let's sniff around and see if we can find anything worth doing. Hiccups.
Right.
Stroll and Hulkenberg want ranking up. And Maria as well. Probably would stick with Stroll, I guess, since he needs to go up. I don't think there's any quests here though. Hold on. Hello. Mum said I can go outside again because the kidnapper got caught. Went to the back alley to see the cows, but I saw a fairy instead. Everyone calls me a liar though. But you believe me, don't you? You're talking about me. Not too many fairies I know who hang out with cows.
Pardon?
Might be an idea.
Pardon?
Lady Joanna did say there'd be no more kidnappings, but we were never told who was doing them, were we? Say, you know a lot about the situation, don't you? Well, go on, tell us something. I promise I'll stay between just you and me. That's the exact same thing Barton said, but me, I'm not so sure. They actually did nab whoever did it. What point would there be in hiding that? It should be over and done with now, but it isn't. Well, Lady Joanna said everything's alright. I guess that's enough for me to say case closed, eh? Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything just yet.
Beg your pardon?
So have you heard of the Imp's Den? Right near town there's a forest with a whole nest of goblins in it. Me, I figure that place has got something to do with the kidnappings. I mean, don't goblins seem awfully clever little buggers? No, I've dealt with them already.
How did this happen?
That's probably what Gallica does. She like takes a bath in like a beer stein or something. Do we have any
Take a look.
Bounties? No, just that last one. I need to get rid of that one ASAP.
You're not serious.
We'll have a look down that back alley as well, just to see the see if there's a fairy down there. Doesn't look like there's anybody. Yeah. I feel bad for that lady. She cries there every day. I was drawing a picture of that lady and the girl that disappeared. I'm gonna give it to her when I'm done. I'm sure she'll be happy.
Lovely.
Even though we caught the kidnapper, it won't bring my child back. We're so innocent. All those good children. How could this happen? Yeah, I know it sucks, right? All the kids are back though, annoyingly. Hello. I heard from Barton putting an end to those kidnappings was your doing, huh? Now we can walk about with peace of mind. Might even hear children laughing in the streets again someday. Although after talking, Barton got all mopey for some reason. He ought to hold his head high. He protected the town after all. Yeah, there's a...
What do you think? What do you think? Actually.
Huh. Speak to that person about better food then. Okay. Actually, I wanted to go this way because there's the back market down here. Hey. Have you heard of Man-Eater's Grotto southeast of town? The name's repulsive, right? I heard a whole bunch of people went there recently and missing. I think they got eaten in there? Tell me more.
Until next time.
Alright. You have nothing to tell me. I might see if I can get that remaining bounty out of the way. Oh my days, there's nothing new under the sun, but here you are, new faces to delight these old eyes. You come from under town? It's rare indeed. Travelers to a city as hard to reach as this one. Must be shattered from such a journey. Let me take some of my homegrown veg back with you. This sweet granny. Oh, want to take the veggies? She's offering.
Yes.
Right, no need to stand on ceremony now. Come along, follow me a moment. These are the vegetables I've grown. They're fresh, so even raw, they should be good and sweet. Go on, have a taste and see. Nice, healthy appetites, I see. I did well to grow these after all, didn't I? Aye, not much for the kitchen or the housework, but I've a knack for the field. I must think me an odd duck for it too. I don't think so. That right, well I suppose that's how you young folk think nowadays. It's wonderful. When I was a wee lass I received quite the rashing for being a woman who couldn't do housework. Jings, listen to me chopping a boot. You probably need to get on. Please take some of my veggies with you. Isn't it much, but I'd like you to have them. Fresh veg. Oh, rock beans. Actually, that's useful.
You will? Oh, that'd be aces.
Hello again. Oh, you're not gonna give me any more. Damn it. I know you guys have stuff.
Hey, mister.
Bugs? Ooh, bait. What are these for?
Can we talk?
Fishing.
Yeah! Hey, mister. Can we talk? Yeah!
I'll take one of each for now. What do you have?
Excuse me?
Wanna buy him a veg or some seeds? Actually, you got fragrant spices. You cure us fruits, you know.
Thank you, miss. Excuse me?
We'll take some of the fragrant spice as well.
Thank you.
Can I actually buy more than one at a time?
Can we talk?
One at a time. Really? Yeah, Hulkenberg snacks. So those are ingredients for cooking, so might as well grab a few of them while I'm there. Hello.
Oh, I guess it's over then.
Can't hear that strange voice in the well anymore. What was that voice anyway? It was a secret. Ah, there's the fairy. Oh, another fairy. Why, hello there.
What?
Whoa, I wasn't expecting to run into a fairy in Martira of all places. I just love the humidity. No one else will come near me though. It said the air here was getting really nasty lately. It's giving me the most massive headache. It's finally cleared up now, so it's back to nice and muggy. Don't think I'll stick around though. See you never. Just like that, they were gone. Wow, hardly got a word in edgewise.
Just can't stand it.
I wonder if that does something. Right, so we have a day to wait. And if we've got a day to wait, let's get that stupid quest out the way.
Where to?
How do I get out? Is it via some Leo Street, is it? Actually, while I'm here, let's go to the church first. Hello. Purify my stuff. What the hell is this thing? Oh, so you purify it into... Well, that's actually pretty good. Small HP recovery every turn in battle. Do I want to give it to somebody? I mean, I've already got passive heal on him. For a tank, though, that might be useful. Wait, automatically increases defense at the start of battle. Very good to you. Steel slab. Ooh. It's actually pretty good for a warrior. Thrifty Abacus, 203 attack, 96 hit percent. I don't like that one though, it increases the cost and strength of money skills. Cost and strength though. It increases damage against mimic type monsters. Oh, you mean Monster Hunter? Yeah, I can imagine. Okay, what do you have to buy? You got loads of those revives though. Right. Wait a minute.
All right then.
Oh, that's the. Okay, so go. Ah, there's the eloquence person there again. Okay. I want to. Right. What's the best way to do this?
Where to? What now?
How'd you do this? Give me 1 second. Run it back. Okay. Yeah, so I guess we just have to go out of here to do this. Oh, there's people over here. What do you say? Heard someone slew that monster at Belega Corridor. Must be one strapping chap. Now we've no fears going around there. That monster slayer's our savior, tell you that. Anyway, that's what I heard from a colleague of mine.
Nothing left to do now.
Your golden running parked over there? It wasn't there a moment ago, was it? Only looked away for a second. I mean, I was standing right here. How could I miss something so enormous? Ugh, I think I'm going batty. Hey, make sure to use Tredia Gate when entering the capital.
Nothing left to do now.
Understood. This place. Let's
Yes.
go.
Just wanna go kill the dog. Monsters seem to be on the rise, even this close to the capital. It doesn't take long to feel you're really in the wild.
Yes.
Present times make the capital a popular travel destination. You cannot stand idly by. This bounty apparently needs a pack of wild dogs, but it's something called a mandula. Oh, that thing.
Just a sec.
Wait, was that monster just now? Did it approach because it sensed us?
So apparently.
It's like it checked up on us and then ran back.
Well then.
Well, let's just focus on the smaller curs. It can't ignore us forever.
Yes.
So we aim to lure it out. Good as plan as any, so let us be about. Like how the cutscene doesn't have Heisme in it. Since I think the game probably expects you to actually do this way earlier than usual. Mage, Knight, Healer. What are we on? Healer, Mage, Magic Knight, Gunner. Yeah, that's fine. Right. I think everything's gonna die in one hit anyway, so it's not really a problem.
We got this.
Come on!
Hey, great job.
Push through! Come on! Right there!
We got this.
There they
What
are.
do you want? Huh? Go away. Get out of here.
We've been spotted! On your guard!
Right there.
Amazing.
What's the chest?
Great moves back
I
there.
see the enemy.
Alright, how's that?
Don't even think about escaping.
Alright.
Not bad.
Sell a few things as well, which I should do. I saw a blue thing somewhere. This is, yeah, invisible wall. Yeah.
There they are.
They're onto us.
Right there.
Let's push through.
Amazing!
Oh, this is the same area as last time.
Charging in. Time for some close
Brilliant.
Beginning of the game.
Charging in. I see the enemy.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
There they are.
I knew you could do it. It's you,
Time for some
boy.
close range.
How's that?
Even I had more to learn.
Ooh, this thing is big.
Right there.
Bonk.
I see the enemy.
Watch out.
Charging in.
We've been spotted.
Forward.
Come back here.
There
Oh my
they go.
god.
Right there. Charging in. Time for some close range.
So it didn't actually go over here, so let's check this area out first.
I see the enemy.
Come on.
Impressive as ever.
There they are.
Let's push through.
I knew you could do it.
I see the enemy. There they are.
Great job.
Chest over here. Hello!
All right, that's lovely.
Probably not very good. And sandworms everywhere.
Exemplary.
I see the enemy.
Forward.
Charging in.
That was brilliant.
Right there.
I knew you could do it.
There they are.
Come on. Let's push through.
Ooh, go beetle. Nice.
That should come in handy.
And cover as much of this stupid map as possible. Pretty big.
We're spotted.
Right there.
Come on.
There they are.
That was brilliant.
And the work of mag actually.
Good one.
It's not bad.
There they are.
Come on.
Don't try to run away.
Right there.
I knew.
Alright, so I want to go to this area over here.
I see the enemy.
All right. How's
I
that?
can feel greater power.
Yep.
There they are.
Let's push through.
Yeah, nice work.
I see the enemy.
All right. How's that?
Skill.
Oh, I think they see us.
Right there.
Hey, good one.
Yeet.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through.
Good one.
Boss time!
Look,
Sensing something huge and it's heading right for us. Seems like messing with the pack has made it really angry. Oh, it's a one-headed version of this thing. It finally appeared! It's huge. Between the worms and this guy, the people in town are essentially trapped. One certainly expects beasts in the desert, but for something like this to appear... I'm kidding, this isn't the type of fellow the city guard could handle. You gotta do something.
Stay present and
Watch yourself,
focused.
this is no mere worm or wild dog. Yeah, I can see that just fine. Yeah, just get on with it.
they're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Fireproof, eh?
You hit their weakness.
Come forth, royal soul.
Oh, I don't have any ice.
Better be
They're
sure.
weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Heal it. pierce through!
Ooh, that's actually quite strong.
Be frozen!
You hit their weak point.
I
Keep
stand
it up strong.
magic knight! Not I'm stepping back for all that we strive for!
All right.
Be
Wow,
not
that's actually quite strong.
Vitus power.
Bonk. One cycled it. Well, it is pretty easy.
Satisfactory.
Nice.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Good.
Acquired a new power.
Oh, you got nice, a new physical attack. Good. Ice is all right, yes. Rampage a tail.
However,
If this bounty had been left unaddressed, the military must be truly short-handed.
Even so.
True, and well, I'm glad we can profit from it. This sort of thing really is their responsibility.
yes.
Could not agree more. At least the threat to this area has been neutralized. For now, anyway.
Right.
Absolutely. It's enough for now. Let's go report in at the recruitment center.
What do you think?
Leave it to us. Now then, should we turn to the entrance? Yes, head back.
In that case,
Yeah.
That's probably going to eat the entire night then, I guess.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
Wait, you're teleporting back? Okay. Alright, so I've got the night remaining then. Oh no, it's going to use up that. Taking down the Manjula that was terrorizing the deserts. That bounty is all ours now. This reward in itself to know that one less threat menaces the capital. Of course, we should collect our fair compensation, as we've certainly, most certainly earned it. And we were able to help people too. Let's go report in the recruitment center before we forget. Yeah, later.
You heard this?
The road that got hit by a landslide will reopen tomorrow. I'm glad all the work got done on schedule.
Feeling worn out?
You all look like you've been put through the ringer. Nothing like food and rest to fuel the mind and body, eh? Yeah. So bounties are done.
Time marches on, and the age of a new
Primary
king
quest
draws
is
nearer.
advanced. Need to work on bonds.
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance. So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted. We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now. With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have His Eminence Forden grinding his teeth, that. For now, let's enjoy the show!
Alright.
Right, everyone. Farewell said. Particulars packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hit you.
Well then, off to the races, what? Old Barden's given me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. About time I got some sleep. Heis, mate. Why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Yes. Splendid. Just magnificent.
What is he dreaming about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
With friends like these.
Now then.
Browhaven. Next is Port Browhaven, the capital of the Principality of Oceania. We punch it south out of Matera. We make it in, say, 3 nights, 4 days or so. Oh, we've got Pinky along the way by the look of it.
Whoa!
Oh, so that's Port Browhaven.
Oh, hey!
What sort of place is Port Browhaven exactly? It's a large city of prosperous commerce, due in no small part to its oceanside proximity. I envision droves of people will pour in for the exhibition. And all the people delayed by landslide might still be showing up. Keep an eye on the road, eh, Eurus? Why, never. Who do you think you're talking to? Leave it to me. Next stop, Port Browhaven, capital of Oceania.
Leaving
better
behind
save it
the
at some
old
point,
castle
though.
town stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward the exhibition of the brave. Their
Luckily, we got
destination,
most of what we needed to do on time.
capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish? Acclaim? Or...
Can you hear me?
Hello there, can you hear me? Eurus's voice is echoing out the runner phone. If you're heading for things to do, hop on over to the lounge. I've fixed the plant culture chamber so you can grow seeds if you've got them. Oh, nice. Thanks to Eurus, you can now use the plant culture chamber in the lounge. Use it to plant any seeds you have. Thanks to the magic of the igniter, your crops will be ready for harvest the very next day. Wow, okay.
What to pick?
That's actually pretty good. Get some sleep already then. Right,
Alright.
so, where are we? I need wisdom. Cook, I guess? Where's the pantry? Pantry there. Let's start a farm, yeah. We are now going to be playing, is it Harvest Moon? So that's the culture thing there. What other books have we got there? There are more books now. Perhaps Heisme added some to the collection. Books I can read are Bygone Days. What does this do? It's methodically precise handwriting. Leads me to believe this is Heisme's. It appears to be a record of his life with his son. I haven't started reading it. Heisme left it here. I think that means it's okay to read. Tolerance. So in terms of my statistics, eloquence is the lowest one currently, followed by tolerance by the look of it. Yeah. Imagination and courage are pretty high up, almost level 3, and wisdom is halfway. I mean, growing stuff would be useful, but stats and shit are also more useful. Also, what day is it? Can we check the calendar? Is there a calendar?
What now?
Oh, here's the calendar. Right, so what day is it? Water's Day. Okay. Events? Kidnappish subjugation. Nasty and Martyra, Vision of the Brave, Forgiveness Day. Okay. Actually, I need to go speak to Maul. Hold on.
Now, where was I?
So, you've acquired a new archetype.
Archetype-y.
Ah, how good of you to come. I can hardly wait.
15 different types.
What now?
30 hit. Okay. Yes, Hero's Incense is 100, Hero's Fruit is 500, Hero's Leaf is 1000. Gonna keep all the incense for now. Gonna use that to boost all of my stats later on. Is it worth topping Stroll out on Mage right now? Because he's almost leveled up all of those. I'm gonna say yes.
A new ability!
Stroll's mastery has resulted in continued growth. Max MP increased by 20. Good. Yeah, so maxing out a class gives you increased statistics as well. But for Stroll, we're actually gonna get him to learn Wizard. Although the problem is that... Actually, that's not really a problem. I mean... it is a problem when it costs more magic to actually kill something. I mean, I could live with that.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Wizard!
Right. I could get used to this.
Yeah, it's the same equipment anyway, so it's fine. Skill inheritance. I do want you to have this one though. Actually, I'm going to give items to level it up to rank 6 just to make it easier to work with later. Did I? It might be better to use this thing.
A new power to wield.
Blizzard.
A new ability.
Okay, so that should be good. Then we just leave him on that for now. Right, so the other characters. So Hulkenberg is Magic Knight. Rank 9. Okay. Dark Dodge Tetracon. Has she mastered anything besides Knight? No. All the way through Thief. I might give her... No, I think she's better off as a Knight. I was gonna say I might give her Brawler. But actually no, that would work because Brawler requires hit points to use their specials. And she does have a really high amount of endurance. Like, yeah, I think Brawler would be a pretty good, like, a good class for her. Then I'd need to actually figure out who to switch to a Knight class for the tanking. I can actually upgrade to a Cleric now.
I see.
Hammer on Medica, Recom, ooh, Raidene. Alright, so we've got light, heal, revive, which is useful. There's a regen and full revive. Ooh, okay. Actually, this is I'm gonna learn this.
This right here. All right. I'm counting. Of course.
Of course.
I see.
Cleric.
New skills, new possibilities.
Good. Skill inheritance. Debt collection. Yeah, that would be pretty good to have. So what do I actually want to give them? I mean, an attack is useful, I guess, but and passives are quite good as well. Lucky fire. You know, that actually is a pretty good passive to have, you know. It's just I can't afford it right now. Yeah. I'll go with Sleep Shot just so I can actually attack. And then I need to use items to increase my rank as a cleric.
Good. I'm still getting
Medical.
stronger.
Okay. Medium for all allies. I mean, actually, for this to be good, I should probably take Medi at least, just for the weak one. The lower cost one is still pretty useful. Right, so Stroll. You have Plunder Magic. Broken Bird. Deep Shot. No, you can probably get rid of that now. Actually, no. No, you got a piercing attack now, so yeah, you can probably go with Plunder Magic as well. And Heisme. Shit. I forgot to buy it. Okay, right. Don't know what to do next. Okay. Cool. Hello, cat.
That's a good kitty.
Okay.
You'll come again.
Alright, so what do I want to do to pass the time here? Stat points are more important. Where's Heisme? Is he on the deck or is he in bed? He's probably in bed. Alright. Let's go with wisdom rather than courage.
Well met.
You've covered the perfect moment. I was just thinking I'd ponder some battle strategies over my game board. Abstract game of military tactics, you see. Care to indulge me in a round? Seems kind of fun, doesn't it? How about playing a game? Are we playing Risk, are we?
Alright.
Let's begin. I shall give and expect no quarter, shall we?
If so...
Oh, it's hexagonal chess. If that's how you plan to make your advance, then... Can't make any more moves, that's the match. Aye, I learned quite a bit from that match. I believe we would both benefit from continued practice. This game affords me the opportunity to visualize strategies all on my own. What if an enemy came at me from such an angle? How would I retaliate? So on and so forth.
I'd say...
Once failed in my duty to protect His Highness the Prince. At that time I was but a novice, a new addition to the Royal Guard. I lack the experience needed to properly assume the role.
That's why.
Just for that reason, I now train both my body and mind so thoroughly, as I vowed to never let such a thing occur once again. You're so strong.
Well then?
No.
Nothing of the sort. My body bears the scars of my myriad weaknesses. That said, it's quite the pleasure to speak so freely with you. I find comfort in knowing that I may share my feelings with a compatriot. We find success in this endeavor and create a country where we can all live, or truly live equally. I hope to serve as a knight captain, passing down what knowledge I can to a new generation. I speak not just of tactics, but of all my experiences on this journey, my victories and of course my failures too. And in doing so, see the royal gods elevated to new heights, I hope.
Well,
I'm on board. Well, should such a story I'd wish come true, I shall tell them much of you, our captain. Such a position is clearly not one most would adapt to, much less succeeding given the circumstances of our fight. I must say you wear the role well. It's hard to believe that it's your first foray into such responsibility. Perhaps you've a natural talent for it. As I call it talent is a disservice. No, whatever high calling you have, I can only be as I am now because of you. You honor me, which appears from a knight is quite an honor.
True.
As you and Gallica, let's set the cogs of this journey in motion. I think there's some significance to you being the captain, in my humble opinion. You have my gratitude. After crossing proverbial swords with you, I feel I am one step closer to realizing my dream. Nice.
Alright.
Is that 4? Good. Wisdom looks like it'll take a while to climb though, because that didn't really push it that much up.
Alright.
Now then, should we continue our discussion on tactics? There were some blunders you can avoid next time. For example, when a piece moves here, you should blah blah blah, hexagonal chess, yada yada yada. Hulkenberg and I dueled on the board for a while, and suddenly it became nighttime.
The party sets off from Martira.
Okay,
As they
nerd.
watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their gauntlet runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
Let's see what happens when we eventually get to the big city. Camp.
Oi!
Hey, have you heard there's a bath cask on the back deck now? Heard enough whinging about not being able to bathe, so I whipped something up. It's not elegant, but it'll do the job. No doubt it would shake too much to use while traveling, but it should be lovely to enjoy a soak when we're stopped.
Speaking of,
Heard that in certain regions, fruits and grasses are added into bath water to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. Did you encounter such items? Perhaps you ought to consider a purchase. Hey, we got a bath. Nice. Not only can you acquire mag, but you can also add various bath salts to the water to improve your abilities. I don't think we've got any though.
The breeze feels nice.
3 more days on the road. I can tell you're feeling stronger these days, but it's still too dangerous to go outside at night. Earning mag sounds like it could be interesting, but also, where is Heisme? Can I not speak to him? Oh, there he is. No, everyone's everyone's imagination, apparently. Okay. We'll go with Heisme for this one. Hello there. I've got altogether too much time on my hands. What say we take a little rest and talk a moment? No trace of enemies around by my eyes. Peaceful for now, which means we get to have a little break. By recalling the past and planning for the future with Heisme, maybe I can hone my imagination. Sure. I mean, it's the only thing we can do at this point.
Good grief.
Goodness, time to bid farewell to Martira, isn't it? I can't help but feel a connection to that place. The village from which I originally hail is not far from Martira. The air there agrees with my skin more than Grand Trad's. Nice and quiet. Nice and quiet in Martira. Yes, on this subject in particular, we are in full agreement. Speaking of which, where is your hometown? I heard before that you received this mission from the hidden village where His Highness the Prince resides. Right, my apologies. I didn't mean to ask with such carelessness. Your tribe faces even harsher prejudice than the Ujif. I'll not pry if you'd rather not discuss it. There are none alive who wouldn't want to forget certain aspects of the past, myself included. But if that is truly the case, then perhaps it is not one's past that defines their character, but what they do in the present and future. If we were to face the future together, then perhaps someday we could find ourselves living in a world resembling the one from that novel you carry. Okay, is that a 4-pointer? Yeah, let's go! Nice. So they really want you to push imagination to like rank 3 quickly. Which is why I think when we actually get time in the city, I think I'll focus on eloquence, because that's really behind at the moment. I'm glad to have such an opportunity to converse. If a good night's rest evades you, then I will keep you company in its stead. So we keep chatting.
Time marches on, and the age of
essentially have 3 days to waste. One of them's going to be in a battle, because we've got the Katharina's runner in the way.
That reminds me.
We arrive in the ocean city the day after tomorrow. Heisme, you've erected the tent up above, haven't you? Do take care that you don't get carried off by the wind. I'm confident it will take more than that to pull the tent apart, though I suppose some caution is warranted.
Speaking of...
Worst case scenario, you've got wings, you could just fly back to us, no? My young friend, where did you hear Ujif are capable of flight? Bit disappointed, but they're rather more for gliding. Dun, 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 dun. 2 days. Wait, so if Heisme is up top, hello. Shaping to be such a pleasant morning till I was forced away. You're tired, you should sleep. Simple as that. No sense defying the natural order of things. I like how he's got a tent up here. It's like practically bolted to the roof. Right, so we'll just work on virtue points. If need be, we can run the stat point stuff like the vacuum cleaner and the washing machine later. Yeah, wisdom.
Well
okay.
met. All right.
Let's talk to Hulk and Dork again.
Yes.
Considering the current flow of the battle. How many Really? It was an even battle, but within a span of 1 turn I suddenly found myself cornered. Come now. It's too early in the battle for so sullen an expression. If your foe mobilizes a large force, then surely an opening may be found.
What should we do?
Enemies marshal their full might to breach your defenses, all whilst leaving their own base wide open. How'd you respond? Enemies marshal their full might to breach your defenses, all while leaving your own base wide open. How'd you respond? Balance offense and defense. Full-scale counterattack. Well, to me, it's either number 1 or number 3. And I normally lean towards 3 rather than 1. Sure.
That means
counterattack with every single unit I have.
I see.
Advantages should be seized, yes, but it would be a hollow victory to completely abandon your own base. A balance between offense and defense must be maintained. Yeah, I thought it would be. Okay.
all right.
That's okay.
Well then.
You understand now? If so, show me with your next move. I haven't played that game in frickin' ages. I should play that at some point again. It was pretty good fun.
Eurus speaking.
This is Neurus. I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
The city ruins come to view. This place once flourished through the excavation of magla crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Dialhaven. However, the promise of strong magla drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain, and with the promise of abandoned riches followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
This is...
It's a truly harrowing sight. Look at all those crystals. They all seem to be drawing into certain parts. Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. Chill settles into my very bones as I consider what could have occurred here. Something wrong, lad? Did the gauntlet runner get the best of your stomach again?
No.
No, sorry. I was just reminded of something unpleasant. Are you okay?
Everything okay?
Right.
Yeah, sorry to cause you any concern. I know what destroyed this village. I've no doubt about it. This is the work of a human. Indeed, the scars left upon this place differ from the traces left behind by monster attacks or acts of war. Right, I don't know if the magla crystals are what attracted the humans here or if the attack caused them, but my hometown will eventually... Scroll. I'll make no assumptions about what runs through your mind, but I would ask you to recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all those lives within.
That's why.
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again. Yeah, I suppose you're right. I feel like coming face to face with the cruel decline of the village has deepened my wisdom in its own way. My wisdom went up anyway. Yeah, I think I need to focus on eloquence, because two of them are about to hit level 3. And tolerance and eloquence are quite far behind at the moment. Ugh, my stomach sends notice that our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back? I guess Neurus can read the room when he wants to, huh?
So,
let's put this place behind us.
Here.
By the by, I made another drawing. This picture will bring viewers no joy, but it is an important sight to document nonetheless. Take the drawing with me to ensure I never forget what happened here.
As the sun sinks below the horizon,
yeah, we have Katharina's runner in the way,
pierces the
expected,
warmly enveloping them in its light.
Pink cat. Right, so what do we have available to us at night? Probably just courage and wisdom, isn't it? Oh no, it's different. Okay.
My bad.
Apologies, I shouldn't speak so. It's just as Heismay says, I'm too pessimistic. It's a bad habit. You are imagination, okay. Also imagination. We could do tolerance since we do have Heismay's journal. You know what? Yeah. Shit, wrong book. Hold on. Bygone days. Methodically precise handwriting leads me to believe here. Blah blah blah. Yes. Okay. Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. He writes of the day his son took his first steps. His first words his son spoke, the time his son nearly ripped his ears off climbing all over him. Of worrying about his son not eating his vegetables, his son refusing to stop crying at night, being so exhausted he'd fall asleep in places without realizing it. See, being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy. Warmth arises inside of me. I feel like my tolerance is improved. Okay, freebie. Tolerance freebie. We can keep reading it for more as well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Quite.
The salty yet strangely refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we should reach Brilhaven by tomorrow. Seawater? I thought so. The air feels a lot more clammy, so I assumed that's what it was. And so we put the forest behind us at long last. That must mean that we've already ventured beyond where that cliff collapsed, barring passage.
I see.
It seemed it was fixed without a trace of its ruin. And speaking of ruin, Eurus, do remember that we are relying on you for safe passage the rest of the way. We're gonna run into Katharina.
That reminds me.
Eurus said the waters around Brilhaven are kind of strange. I'm curious what he meant by that. Interestingly, everyone's buggered off, so where the hell are they? Are they up on the deck? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, courage. You guys doing it?
Oh.
Sounds like the wind's changed. Sure sign we're nearing the ocean. Nothing like a stiff drink in the afternoon with the sounds of nature in your ears. Go to join me sometime, once you've grown, of course. Who are you calling a young'un? Huh? So where's Hulkenberg? In the toilet.
Got it.
Huh. Got 100 EXP for that!
Right.
Might as well use the bog. Alright, okay. Oh, there she is. Oh, she's still playing chess. Yeah, I'm gonna read a book. Hold on a minute. Balance all this out while I can. No, 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 I don't want to read that one. This one. Yes. Free tolerance, huh? The sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. This entry describes Heisme and his son running through fields together on a beautiful sunny day. You can almost hear their carefree cries of laughter. At one point, Heisme loses sight of his son, only to find he'd climbed a tall tree. Heisme is mortified until the boy nimbly jumps down just as his father would have. I see, being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy. Well, actually, this is free? Free tolerance? Yeah, still more, so...
Gauntlet runner sighted!
Oop, another gauntlet runner. Hey, you lot! Yeah, on the gauntlet runner over there. You're not becoming king on my watch, I'll tell you that. I've got a short fuse, you know. That means if you don't come out right now, kaboom! So the young miss says, I'm hoping you lot are willing to act? Now she's done it. Of course.
Certainly.
Don't worry, we won't take this lying down. Wait, they're coming on board at the other end. Now now we have to accept their challenge. They're coming in through the back door, are they?
It's you! So we meet again!
Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
Give me a break, lady. Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got? I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
Early bird gets the glory, what? Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity.
Boom! Now she's become an enemy because she wants to become, like, queen. So...
power of kings.
And she's quite hard-headed as well by the look of it.
There's a better way.
Looks like we can't brute force through this
Face
one.
me!
Poison shot.
That's nothing! Ready to lose?
Godly blessing, what the fuck is that? Oh, wow, okay. But I need to be paired up with a mage. Alright. Heavy HP recovery for all allies. Medium light to all enemies.
Not this.
Medica, plunder, magical. Yeah, I got some huge heals on this cleric. The Blizzard, the Kandra.
No holding back!
Opera, Blizzard, Kandra. I can't remember what she was weak to.
Wizard! The power of fire!
Weak to fire, okay.
As the point of a sword! That's nothing!
Bonk!
Let us
He's actually practically dead already.
Why are you so strong, damn you? But this is where the real fight begins. Get ready to get stomped! This is a joke!
300.
I have your back! Is that all?
Is that all?
Still up? I shall vanquish evil.
You are good.
Barbecued. Stabbed.
No! Why? Oh, why? I trained so much for this! This isn't supposed to happen!
I'm just better than you. That's why.
I've lost!
If I could just beat you and ask you to join me, but that power of yours was really something. But don't you rest easy, because I will win next time. Stop preparing now, you got that? Arena, cheer up. Who's this?
Yeah?
Saw you runner, so I followed you. You're as tough as they say. Eudoricus. Who do you think I am exactly? Pardon me, I know perfectly well you're the great Katharina Gran. Everyone here knows. In fact, all their hopes are pinned on you.
Oh.
Are all those people migrating to find work, even though it might kill them in the end? What other options do Parapus like them have? It might be dangerous, but you gotta break some eggs to make an omelette. Eudoricus, wait. Take this and see if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey!
Good news, you lot. Katharina's made a generous donation. Oh, thank you. Now we can eat for once.
Listen to me!
Listen, everyone. I know these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. If you can hold out just a little longer, I swear I'm gonna set things right for us.
Well then.
Oh, there we are. We believe in you, Katharina. I earned that money slaying a monster just a few days ago. It was meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. It's a small price to pay for helping out my people, but it'll last them, what, a few weeks at most? They'll be heading out to find work again in no time. Just can't fathom dying to earn a living. And the fat cats are all too happy when the parapets take them up on it.
I'll make it happen.
When I'm in charge, first thing I'm gonna do is offer bounties for their bloody heads. They squeezed us dry, so I'll squeeze them right back. Is money the answer? Will handing out money make this better? I've got no clue myself, but I had to try something.
But
even now, tons of those people aren't gonna survive, and I can't tell people who aren't eating today to wait until tomorrow while I think of something. It's just lucky, you know, had the strength to push through and survive. Truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide for them.
that's why.
You should know better than most. Those who can act gotta take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world's gonna change. It'll stay as rotten as it is. So many say there's nothing to be done, but they only say that because the parapets are right where they want them, beneath everybody.
It just ain't right.
They couldn't have the parapets start doing well for themselves. That would shake up the shoddy ground they're standing on. They like this twisted world as it is. Wait, what? So many say they couldn't. Let's save them too? I mean, I feel like let's change things is the correct answer. Let's change things. That's exactly what I plan on doing. With anyone able to take the throne, now's the time to do it, which means I can't just hand it to you either.
Thanks.
To oblige, we may be enemies, but I like having these talks. Not as powerful as I need to be, but still I reached out to the recruitment center and we should be seeing bigger rewards from bounties. Go check on it. Gotta keep taking those monsters down. We'll beat this world into peace together. Okay, I actually get a rank increase in this one. I can feel Katharina's indignation towards the world's absurdities, as well as a deep faith in me. Pink Cat! Or Bunny Rabbit. The loyal hunter, Katharina, keeper and inheritor of the brawler's virtue.
No.
Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Oh, we got another one! Oh, we got to rank 3. Okay, that's good.
I'm not letting anyone.
Pugilist! Fattens the purse of bounty rewards at each city's recruitment center. Nice! Get more money for bounties. That's always good. I'll study the pugilist. Next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure. So don't go dying on me. Don't worry, Pink Cat, I won't.
As the shadows are stretched
I would
to
say
their
the same
limits
thing to
before
you, though.
darkness takes them, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
Right, so what do we have available at this night? Muddy Camp. Tomorrow! Wildhaven, huh? We're pretty early actually, God. Got loads of time left. What's this red thing? Dream Eater Moth. Quite a relief, the nightmare of Martyra is finally behind us. The core problem might be resolved, but I imagine the trauma is going to linger in that town for a while yet. People are scarier. You think so, eh? Intriguing's more the word I'd use. Sounds just like you and Eurus. Well, no more haunting tragic atrocities on the immediate horizon at least. Hopefully it's all downhill from here. What? Right, so let's just check to see what's available here. So we've got what's that? Imagination. Okay. So the other two are in here. It's probably imagination as well. Wouldn't be surprised. Yep. So where's Heisman? Is he on the deck? You're gonna check in the pantry first. It's always check in the pantry because you get some free ingredients.
What's
apparently.
this?
Yeah, there we go. Just gonna keep doing that all the time now. Right, where the hell is Heisman? Is he on the... Probably on the watchtower, isn't he? Hold on. Oh yeah. Imagination. Everybody's imagination, huh? You know what? Fuck it. Hello.
It's you.
Oh, go on. Right. Hello. A kitchen, a bathroom, a laundry room, and a shower. This Gauntlet Runner is more akin to a moving manor considering all these amenities. It's likely far more agreeable than my hideout. It had its charms too.
Right.
That place had its own charms too. Well, as they say, home is where you make it. It was admittedly crude, but I developed a certain fondness for it nonetheless. Overall, these living arrangements are an improvement in comfort and leisure. But if I may lodge one complaint, it's those things. The way they build their nests in filth, subsist on our scraps, and the disquieting luster of their wings. Ugh, just the thought of them fills me with revulsion, or cockroaches.
Understood.
If we remain diligent in our cleaning efforts, they should have little reason to trespass into our spaces. Ask that you never leave unfinished food or other trash about.
Now then.
Rank 3!
Imagination.
Let's go!
Why that?
Tiring so soon? Ha! Your sour expression does not deter me. Sleep can wait, for this old man's ramblings demand an attentive pair of ears. Okay, so I think in the main city we should focus on social bonds rather than virtues, because they are lagging quite far behind at the moment. Huh?
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain. Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
Get out of bed. Capsule Hotel.
Haven. It's been a while.
You've been before?
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents, I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you were bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Brilehaven.
Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia. A vivacious city, Brilehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war. bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by Magla to the Colosseum's contests of strength, people flock here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps. The sea guides the Gauntlet Runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
Right. Oh, animation.
Wow! It's the ocean!
Umida!
There's water all the way to the horizon! It's kind of like the capital, but totally different!
Yes. The City of Water, Rhylehaven.
Are those Blitzball spheres? Is this suddenly Final Fantasy X?
Sancta Cadeau, you've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far.
Blitzball is pretty good.
Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
These are some funny looking land boats, like. Alright.
Ah, would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a Skyrunner, though.
No, I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctus Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with. If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics. Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies. If it isn't a walking headache. Well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. It's not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight. Come, Hector.
And that was?
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
Yeah, parking is always a problem, isn't it?
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. And we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
Hope it's nothing too weird. Oh god, yeah, it's fine.
I can't wait. To stop for rest, surrounded by fine
local delights, yeah.
If you're sure, Nearest, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
Really?
Right, we came all this way to a big city. I think we deserve a real inn.
This is a joy!
Actually, yeah, it's fine. I'd save it from here. Right, I've not seen this place before, so what do we got?
This is a joy! Oh, this blooming heat.
A lot of people here. Hey, this outfit catch your fancy? Yeah, must be your first time in Brawlhaven then. The Navy's in charge here. Our uniform's much smarter than the state armies, don't you think? No. I'm looking for people to talk to. What's up? Oh, you're another one of those kids here for the exhibition. How splendid to see someone so young come all the way to Brawlhaven. Where can I find an inn? Place to stay, is it? Well, you may hit a spot of bother there. Half the country has flocked here for the exhibition, you know. The inns are bursting at the seams. Well, that sounds problematic.
You there?
Incidentally, traveling the city is a little different from what you're used to. You won't be able to walk to where the inns are located. Go straight down the street and to the left and talk to the ferryman at the harbour. You say, I'd like to go to Angler's Inn Square, they'll set you right.
Thanks.
So the city has waterways? Got it. Also, it's Venice then, basically. Go straight down the street and to the left and talk to the ferryman at the harbour. Okay.
Alright then.
Oh, I see it. Let's not do that yet, though. Hello! What's that? That's Heisme. Got the crier. Hail, young Elden candidate. I've been waiting to meet you. You're the town crier, aren't you? Name's Batlin. Last we saw each other was just before your scrap with Godot's runner, I believe. What a scene that was. Figured hitching a ride with Godot would be safe, but then you and Gladel both show up. Anyway, I've been kept busy with my candidate interviews since then, Forden most recently. He's who I rode with. Look, I know it's me saying this, but be careful out there. The Crown Theocracy will do whatever it takes to win, you know. They're reckless with their runners too. Usually you'd stop and camp during nights, but not them. We just kept running.
Huh?
No way, they don't rest at all? Yep, an easy trick when you've got God's grace plus loads of money and people, which the Santafex surely has. The head he's brought is quite something too. If you want to outshine him, you'll need quite the plan. But I can tell, you've got something up your sleeve. I'm looking forward to seeing it unfold, my young Elden friend. It's the harbour, isn't it?
Why did this happen?
Bloody hell, the King's Own Face, all the way out here in Brawlhaven. Did he take his whole bloody palace with him then? It's balmy.
Just can't stand it.
Say,
Just gotta look around and see if there's anything around here. I'm not gonna speak to the harbour people yet.
We haven't much time.
Nice headgear! You got a bucket on your head for Yufa. Island's people must change, and to change them, I must first change the country. But no one will heed the words of a pagan like me. Nice bucket. He looks like one of the knights from fucking Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
Hey, mister.
Looks like a chess piece. I mean, he does look kind of like a rook as well, but yes, this is anime England. Hello, shopkeep. Welcome. Let me just say, I don't sell much here. All I can offer you is medicinal herbs. Okay.
Can we talk?
Cool. Thanks.
Hey.
Isn't it a little strange this shop only sells one item? Seems as though there's some sort of secret to this store.
Proper aces. Oh, God.
Hello. Tomorrow's exhibition will be a blessed sight to behold. I hear His Eminence has prepared an exceptional mark. So you're going to participate as well? I must say I pity you. Really? I pity His Eminence.
Gone clammy all over in this humidity.
Hang on a minute, you.
Hey, aren't you one of Louis' underlings? You've got business here? What's it matter? I'm just minding my own business. Not bothering a soul. It's not a crime, is it? And you have business in a back alley like this? What's the matter? Your boss afraid to be seen by His Eminence Forden? Watch your mouth, or do you want an encore of what happened at the Grand Cathedral?
Gone clammy all over in this humidity I have.
Going down all the back alleys. I heard this story. The other sailors were robbed blind by your silver tongue. You misunderstand. All they did was sign a contract. There was no deception involved. You know, I got some friends over at the Varmarino Coliseum. Better fess up, unless you want to meet that beast up close and personal. Beasts? Please no, pay the money back. Just spare my life. Bad people doing bad things. Unidentified corpse. Yeah, I was thinking this city was pleasant. I guess that's just how it is.
Oh, damn.
Another one here. Gold. Beetle.
Proper aces.
Alright then.
Oh, there's a shop there that only opens at night, interestingly enough. I don't want to go to the inn yet, I just want to go and have a look around first.
Say.
What? Monty Python originated in the UK. Of course it's big over here. No, not a brothel, it's a magic shop that only opens at night. Atmosphere here is something else, absolutely chocker with people, some I recognize as well. Fair number of odd ones too, Parapus and Ujeef, regardless of tribe, everyone's aiming for the throne. A brothel, yeah, okay. Well, if that's what you think it is, then sure. Actually, was it down this alleyway? Magic shops are so strange, so I can't access that yet. So where's all the shopping stuff? Is it the next area?
My money's on Santa Fe's Ford. Maybe there'll be a big
Go. Merchant's Bazaar, here it is.
Alright then.
Ooh. Okay. Water shop.
Got a bargain.
Briny salt. Fruit cordial. Ooh, fruit cordial, thank you. Okay, those. I probably need a couple of these. Just for now. Can sell all of this stuff and oh my good god, that's a lot of money.
What is it?
Mrs. warned me that a water shop would be drowned out in a bustling port town like. To prove her wrong, make a purchase. Why, you could even cook our fine harbour fish in it. I guarantee it's tasty. Already done that. Right. Hello. I already told you, no more handouts. I've got a business to run here. Well, why not? It's not like giving one away for free is going to kill you. Giving all those yummy looking things to yourselves just isn't fair. I said the exact same thing last time, and I've already given you plenty. Now shoo, I won't be bullied into giving you a single thing more. Cheapskate, jerk, stupid face. Just like that, they were gone. I swear, there's no understanding fairies. If people think all fairies are like that, I might be in trouble.
Yeah?
I mean, Gallica, you pretty much are. Right, so this guy sells meat. Hey, nice. Bluefin tuna. Take a couple of these. Young man.
So it's you.
Bastards, you hooligans again. Come to rub my face in the mud once more? What's got on? My wounds have yet to heal and now the exhibition is nigh. I didn't even have a chance to hunt a trophy. I mean, you attacked first, as you may recall. No one to blame but yourself. Damn it, that kind of attitude is exactly why you youngsters can't run this country. If I had half your gumption. Not my problem. Get wrecked.
Hey!
Ooh, okay.
We've a sale going on.
Can we appraise the rusted weapon? Yes. Iron abacus. Yeah. Silver nail. That stuff can probably be sold, I guess. Yeah, that might be an idea. Falchion. Horse and Zyphos. Yeah, so that's the Seeker weapon.
Now then.
Ivory staff. 200. Yeah, it might be worth just getting rid of this one, even though it's magic +2, it's worthless. Fire attack strength, but that one's better, so get rid of this one.
Now then.
We've got fire, frost, thunder, magic +3. Decent. Damascus Shamshir. Got 2 of those.
Now then.
Get rid of 1 for now then. Partisan. I'm gonna keep that one though because it's slashing and thrusting attacks, which is pretty good. 139, 145. Cestus, spiked gloves.
Now then.
Damascus Club. You can get rid of that one.
Now then.
Sanctus. Hunter's crossbow.
Now then.
Scorpion sting, sandglass katana.
Now then.
Damascus daggers. Keep those. Iron abacus can go.
Now then.
2 ebony ones can go as well.
Now then.
Armor. It's actually quite a lot of armor. I think armor I need to keep a hold of for now because getting everyone equipped is a bit of a pain in the ass. What do you got? Naval armor. Ooh, actually. Endurance +4. That's actually good. Maximilian armor. Endurance +5. That's even better. Healing Hobart. Ooh, wow, okay.
Good.
Alright, so everybody needs these. I need 3 of them. Oh, I can only buy 1 of them though. The naval waistcoat is good here. This one I do want though for somebody. Give it to... Who's gonna have it though? I mean, your evasion only goes down by 1, so... Oh no, your evasion doesn't go down at all. That's good. Okay, heal. Then 2 naval waistcoats.
Yeah.
I'm poor again.
Understood.
Marine hard hat. Boxer's headgear. Increases evasion against strike. Endurance +3 is actually quite good for... Yes, we're always poor in this game, unfortunately. Marine hard hat. Evasion against strike. I can only buy 1 of those though, so that's okay. Give it to...
Understood.
Yeah. Espadrille. Oh, agility +3. Yeah, the hard hat is good for Hulkenberg, but and I need 2 of these as well. Jeez, hell. Hold on a minute. Too much junk. Scale mail suit. Brigandy. So I can get rid of these 2.
Now then.
Maximilian armor. Captain's. Kind of bad, that one. Bone vest. Four Sanctus mantles. I don't need that many of those for. And it's a circle. You can get rid of this.
Now then.
And this.
Now then.
Healing Hobart. Good. Naval waist quarters. Good. Clothes. Sandglass Curious. I think these ones I can get rid of now then. So I can get rid of this one.
Now then. Now then.
So
now then.
I want to keep the blue ones though, just for now, just in case they can be something can be done with them later. Right, so purchase. Do I want to buy that for Hulkenberg or not? That's 21 defense though, endurance plus 2. Yeah, sure.
Good.
Right. So that's all sold out. And then what got these 2? Strength 2, Magic 2, or Agility 3. I like Agility over Strength and Magic though. I'll buy one of these and buy one of these but equip it.
Yeah.
There we go. Right. Yeah. I'm poor again.
Young man.
And the worst thing is the weapon shop is right next door. So I'm hoping that there's no like weapons in here that I can actually take. No, it's +5, that's okay. It's Flyhander. He's actually quite nice. And rare. I'll bet. Oh. Oh, crap. Shell Knuckles. There's a purple mace here as well. Sidearm. Ninja Blade. Syncodeus. Pearl Semaphore. Bourgeois Abacus. Yeah, all of these are super expensive, Jesus. Nothing I can actually properly sell to acquire that kind of stuff. Igniters. Blaze Igniter. Was that the multi-target one? Ah, okay. Frost Igniter, Breeze Igniter, Glow Igniter. Thinking Crystal. Prowler's Pipe. Stealing Skill. Okay. Weapon check then. Amethyst Mace. Yes, that's fine. So you're wearing never waistcoat. Oh, yeah, that's fine. A weapon check, not armor check. Grandmaster Staff. Yeah. Human Staff. Yeah. Weapon Sting. Okay, I think the weapons are okay. Everybody's poor again. I have to wait until the end of the year before debt-free because the financing I took out to buy the MacBook Pro should be finishing off by the end of this year. So I should be up 280 quid a month again. But most of them don't exactly seem legitimate. Wouldn't be smart to dive in without much knowledge, I reckon. And yet, if the country is full of igniters now, I wonder if it'd benefit our shop to start carrying them.
Oh, what a pity.
Where the hell's that?
But what is there to do
Is it?
now?
Oh, it's on this side of the ship. Yeah.
The goods are cheap today.
What do you got? Tin Torpor. Drops attack. Charm. Fairy Dust. 100 to all allies. I don't think these are actually required now. I mean, I'll keep them as backup. But heal items are certainly not that important now. Yeah, I think end of the year, beginning of next year, I should be fine again. Then I'm just gonna basically save and invest everything that I earn. Try and at least get to like 5 digits of savings.
Alright then.
There's some stuff up here, hold on.
Oh, what a pity.
Blast this heat!
I'd like to get my savings back to where it was. When I grow up, I'm gonna join the Navy. It's so cool. Ha! I dreamed about it since I was a kid too, but you're a girl, aren't you? That doesn't matter. I'm gonna join anyway.
Welcome.
Oh, dude. I don't want a contract. I want to hand a contract in. Blah, blah, blah. Hello, Mag Broker. More favorable on days when the weather's bad. Huh? By the way, I've been told to give you a tastier rate for your mag. An order from the boss at the Lycion Magic Association. I aim to please. Accumulators, the exchange. The head is as useless as his works. Use them however you see fit. Thanks to Brigida's merchant's rate, the exchange rate for mag is slightly increased. What's the rate like? 1 mag to 6 euros, okay.
Really now?
You're tracking the thing, alright. Right, let's just go over to the inn.
Well met, eh?
You there, you heard the rumours about that Glodell fella? You know, the obnoxious prat participating in the tournament in Louis' place? Apparently he has a vicious dog he brings along everywhere. Guess he's not Louis' subordinate for nothing if he can keep a monster like that.
What now?
It's a cleric, wizard, magic knight, gunner. Yeah, it's a very standard setup, this, isn't it? Seabreeze Street, Arena Front Wharf. Seabreeze Street? Where does this go?
Hello. Alright then.
Oh. Alright.
Need a ride?
Arena
Good choice.
Front Wharf?
Alright then.
Where am I? Oh, I do believe I know your face from somewhere. Huh? Wait, you're the old man who was in the giant sandworm's stomach. Oh, none other. How did you get out?
I mean...
How did you get out of that worm?
Truth be told.
Oh, I intended for that worm's belly to be my final resting place, but after running into you young grubs, I longed to see the outside world again. Just gave the worm a little poke with magic to loosen up its belly. From there, why, it was no trouble at all. So you got out the same way we did. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. That's neither here nor there. Tell me, you haven't seen glowing beetles anywhere, have you? They're strange and wondrous insects, luminescent with the golden light of Magla. If you do have any, I'm sure Sure like to take them off your hands.
Look at this.
Going bug? I feel like we've captured at least one. Oh ho, 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 ho! This is it, a genuine gold beetle. Just reward you for your efforts. Here, take this. Arcane Dragon Blood. Arcane Dragon Blood restores the magla that surrounds your body. Maybe you'll find a use for it yet.
What's this?
It's incredible. Are you sure you want to exchange it for a worthless bug? Just who are you? Oh ho ho, I'm but an old man with a passion for insects. I only ended up in that worm's stomach because I was too absorbed in catching specimens to notice my surroundings. You're traveling all about the country, are you not? If you find more gold beetles, could you bring them to me? You hear that familiar chitter? Give the area a quick look. Collect 12 of them for me and I'll give you this Venom Ward charm next.
All good.
12 of them. Alright. 12 of them, eh? How many do I actually have? Key item. 8. Okay, so I need 4 more. Is this the... See, old chap, what takes your fancy today? I believe I shall play it safe and place my wager on the monsters. I'll take a punt on the Parapus fighter as a long shot. If he dies, well, that'll be its own amusement. Ha! Oh indeed, I'm sure I'd enjoy that as well. The beasts are most entertaining when they've gone mad with bloodlust. Wow, okay. Blood sporter. Oh, there's one. Gold beetle. If I collect my reward from the Colosseum, I'll treat you all to a stonking great meal. So, Captain, a real man among men you are. Entering the Colosseum is what makes a real sailor. It's the Oceana way to impress someone. Oh, this is the Colosseum, is it?
All right then.
Okay. This isn't important for now then. Let's just go to the inn. At least we have the area on map now, so we can actually go there whenever we want.
Really now?
Vroom. We zoom
Fancy
in.
a ride?
Fancy a ride? Wait, what? Hold on.
Fancy a ride?
Oh my god, we've got a Scouser on the boat.
Nice and easy.
Liverpudlian.
Say.
Right, so where are we? Oh, at the
right,
square. Ah. Wait, what? Oh, there's the face. You can really see the king's face from here, huh? I realized 'twas slowly moving, but it's coming to Bralhaven was beyond my expectations. Wonder why it came.
Yes.
I do suspect it keeps a watchful eye on the top candidates. It's evident that we're being observed as we've seen from the coronation rock. Well, maybe that's actually for the better. Seeing that thing in the sky might make everyone really think about the kingdom's future.
Okay then.
Anyway, we better get to finding an inn we can stay at.
Ridiculous. Leave it to me.
Promise I will help anyone who's in trouble. Out of money? Don't want to die? Simply ask Jen to guide you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Actually, I'm having some issues with my work. Of course, don't worry. I'm well versed in Bralhaven's economic affairs. He's definitely shady. So we got the pub here. Oh yeah, so we can't actually go into the pub yet. Right, it's getting lively out here. We'll have customers queuing up in no time. What's another bat guy? Huh, cool.
Weather like this,
What a sodding rip-off that boat from the royal capital was. Saved up all my money to strike it rich by betting big and now it's all gone, damn it.
A tool of the
Well met, young elder. I saw you earlier in Martira. Impressive what you did in that town. It's just a hunch of mine, but it was a noble behind all the abductions. But was it a noble behind all the abductions? That's exactly the kind of thing those rich bastards would do for fun. It's not that simple.
Well.
So I'm right, you mean? I knew it. Those nobles love nothing more than to fatten themselves on other people's coin. Did you listen to my speech? We don't need taxes, laws, or gods. Only freedom.
Until next time.
In essence, those who earn the most on their own merits are the winners. You and I might be battling out to decide that soon. Bring it on.
Wow.
You're in the tournament too? Huh? Strange to see an elder involved. Oh, but speaking of strange, I hear there's a pagan candidate in the competition now too. Got no chance of winning, of course. The church won't stand for it. Sanctists and pagans are like chalk and cheese. They never get along. Religious racism.
Alright then.
Wait, hold on a minute. So why is that marked as a moon as well, but we can't go in there? I mean, we can go in there, right? No, the spider's dead. Okay, so that's probably not where we're supposed to go yet. Also, this looks like Venice.
Hey, you.
You lot aren't from around these parts. What's all this then? We're looking for a place to stay. Guests, you say? Well, there's been a murderer prowling around lately.
Really now?
And the only scum I can imagine doing something as horrible as that of Harpus or Elder. Let's both hope that a guest is all you are. Dude?
What is it
you there. You have a look about you like... You have a look about you like one of my supporters. Are you... Who are you again? You truly haven't heard of me. Oh, I am shocked, and yet, how lucky you are to be granted the privilege of my exquisite form for the first time.
Yeah.
Beauty is all is my creed, and more than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? And whichever inn I choose for my beauty rest must be worthy of my resplendent grace. Yes, like this golden coral pavilion. Alas, I doubt you've been blessed with wealth enough to enjoy a room at such a lavish place like this. This guy's a jerk. Wouldn't want to stay at an inn full of people like him anyway. Wait, do I need money for this? Shit. I've just like basically used up all of my money. Alright. Hello. Ooh, it's another one. I saw you in Martira, didn't I? Another participant in the tournament, right? Were you planning to stay at this inn? Unfortunately, there aren't any beds left. Because the exhibition everywhere is full up, and after I told myself I was going to make sure to stay somewhere nice this time too.
I see.
That's so. If this place is no good, we'll have to look for somewhere else. But wait, that golden runner of yours, the one you had parked in the middle of Martira. Hey, come on, what sort of technology does it use? Let me in on it too. I don't really know. It's a secret.
What?
Oh, stingy. And here I was going to tell Dad about it. Just so you know, I'm participating too. I've got a real gauntlet run of my own and everything. That means if you're stubborn and refuse to tell me, I can make you do so by force. Really? I mean, you're kind of small. I could just sit on you.
Hey.
Look who's here. You're the elder fella from Martira, aren't you? Guess we both got ourselves marks for the exhibition. We hoping to stay at this inn? Sorry to disappoint you if so, because I just got tossed out of my ear by the innkeeper. That's already full, and the one calling itself the Come On, Come All In. Some joker. Is there anywhere else to say? There's 2 other inns nearby, but I'm hardly thrilled with either option. On the other side of the fountain is the Golden Coral Pavilion, where knobby wankers like Forden stay. Harpus or Elder stay in there? That bloody chance. And there's an inn past the Golden Coral, but that one's twice as pricey. Rumours say that's where you'll find Louis, naturally. Probably brought out the whole place for his rabble-rousing crew.
I guess.
Think so?
But...
Guess we better avoid that one then. Not like we could afford it to begin with. As far as the other options go, there's Spider's Den over by the tavern. There's a dodgy-looking new Jeef standing out front, smiling all creepy-like. Puts me right off staying there, so I'll pass. Besides, who needs an inn when there's a tavern? From this day on, I'll claim it as my castle.
Huh?
I doubt we'll get much sleep in the tavern. I sure wouldn't, anyway. Not that this Spider's Den sounds much better. And again, there's no way we're getting into the Golden Coral. Golden Coral, rather. So we might not have a chance. Should we go check it out?
What do I do? Alright then.
Hmm?
All right then.
Yeah, I guess we're going to the Spider's Inn then. Whee! Hello. What's with the graffiti on the floor? Oh, on the hunt for lodging, are we? I have a spare room available. I won't refuse service to anyone, and my rooms are affordable for all. Criminals? Persecuted tribes? Oh no, I wouldn't dream of turning business away.
Enjoy your stay.
Feel free to have a look at the accommodations. We can discuss payment afterwards. Hi, Wins, what's up?
Freaky.
This seems really shady, but we might as well look at the room.
Well, should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut?
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she will join us?
We have to trust her.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the days. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears.
Time to get drunk.
While we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
Holy shit, it's rowdy.
What are we without beauty? What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other. When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
Oh my god. Groupies.
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right.
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars. Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing. When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Roussant tribe at its head. Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command!
Hear, hear! For Rusan pride!
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men! We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open!
I'm not sure that's a good idea, Katharina.
Those who tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be a head lighter! We'll split their fortunes and toast to our health!
Preach it, Katharina! You're just what this land needs!
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Forden.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel. 'Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
We're about to, I'm guessing.
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
Woo! Next round's on Loveless.
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Luis's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Always about that goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Quite a lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
Oh, please tell me I'm not supposed to go fishing. Oh god, I'm supposed to go fishing. Okay, I don't need to do anything. Hey, what the fuck is that? Is that a sea cucumber? I caught some weird, creepy creature.
Is that really edible? It doesn't look quite... natural.
By all means, let us try it.
Hulkenberg, what the hell?
Look at
it.
Why, tis delicious! The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth. Ah, what a splendid crunch it has.
Oh my god.
I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
At least we'll die together! What's up, Pine Zaki? I want to answer this one.
At least we'll die together.
Oh, well, I was the one who suggested fishing. Right. The noble thing to do is see it through. Oh, it's rather slimy for my liking.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, Might you not at least sear it first?
It is fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me. Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martyra, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
How did you hear about all this?
It's a crier's business to hear things. So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you, all right?
That crier's an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums, but his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me. Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
I'm actually kind of curious to see what happens now. Ran and Barden should reach the city by morning. And I imagine they'll aim to find us in our gauntlet runner. Neurus ought to be there to greet them. When the day dawns, we should head to the gauntlet runner. The other candidates' speeches seem practically identical. I'd not trust those types of the country myself. Is there no one who can truly rival Louis or Forden?
My apologies.
I have a favor to ask you. Would you mind lending me any unused blankets? Sure. For defense, you understand, just in case. Otherwise, I'm sleeping. I'll be unprotected against bugs. Apologies. Against bugs. I want no contact with them whatsoever, awake or asleep. So I thought I might bundle myself in blankets at night. Yes, I know this place is warm as it is. Yes, I'm prepared for the inevitable night sweats. Nevertheless, I'll be grateful to have any spare blankets. Yes, it is 30 degrees at night. Brownhaven is positively rife with tourists. I myself have long awaited the delicacies here, and indeed, 'twas so delicious. I wish to eat every fish in the restaurant's tank. Fish so fresh, it still wriggles in the mouth. Now that's a Port City specialty. What's that look about? You don't find it appetizing? Nope. Okay, so let's put this on here. I think it's about time we crashed.
Look at that.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The man's sloshed. Again.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
Let's all stay calm, all right?
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
What?
My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a Sanctress.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a bally thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves. In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
A fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
Yeah, not animated. Just
Thank you
in-game engine.
all for waiting. The very first round of the Tournament for the Throne, the Exhibition of the Brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne. At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces
Nice.
on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
20! 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table. Starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario!
Oh, it's her ladyship. Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church!
Is he a boxing
Known
announcer?
as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus!
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood. And, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them.
Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania.
What an
Imagine,
idiot.
the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there, clock's ticking and all that. But we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister. Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin! First up is a respected gentleman of the church, Guido, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy.
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
A stand-up fellow, my good people! Strength and compassion in one package! He's got the crowd on his side right from the start! Now, is there anyone who can top this?
I can.
And we have a challenger! Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Glodell the Black Hound!
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
Where's your proof? Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Glodell, we're very much obliged. You may step down. Now, on to the next.
The fuck is that? The Kraken! Yar!
The size of that thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea?
Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Borden is simply in another class. Suddenly the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
Borden's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
He'll be fine. If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now. Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Ooh. Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show. Now, if the last candidate the Elden Boy would please join us on the stage.
Where's their head?
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martira? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heisme? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heisme. The huge chief of all things.
This. After we saved your hide on the road. Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martira. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd! Speak sense, woman!
Master Heisme is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Barden, Captain of Martira's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martira.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
That's... well, that's quite a turn of events! We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet!
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A Sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence Fallen do?
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
What? Right here and now? Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve. O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
I will. I promise.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls. If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
Those crazy kids have done it again.
What a show!
Holy crap, we've just shot up to 49, okay. After the events of the exhibition, many people seem to have taken notice of me. I hope this eventually leads to saving the prince. Oof. Wow, okay.
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. It's all we can do, really.
Not bad, pups.
We were passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand men, see?
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating.
Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
No. We only righted a wrong.
And you weren't afraid to make an enemy of the church to do it. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Oh, loves, I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon, so stay in the city, would you? And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
Master Luis? Master Luis was just here. What happened?
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
We'd better be getting back as well.
Get fucked, Gladell.
What's so special about those fools?
Getting very interesting, the story now.
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
It might be a trap.
Don't get cold feet now. We knew going in that any plan to win his favor would be dangerous.
We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness, anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
You know, my common sense says it's the third one, just because it's pretty much RPG logic to be that one.
Maybe He's engraved it directly on his body.
Yeah, somehow I doubt he'd literally carve incriminating evidence onto his skin.
Yeah, damn it.
It'd be backwards in a mirror besides. It's more likely to be in his runner.
Do you really suppose it would be in the runner he uses even today? The incident was near a decade ago.
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Alright. How long is it going to take for the messenger to show up? Also, if you're... Okay.
Joanna! A backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph! She defiles the very church itself. Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the church is loyalty to the state.
I assume you have a plan?
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
Time marches on. And
Right, how much time do we have between the deadline and this day?
Hello, a word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Louis's man. Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Louis at a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Louis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this Night Prowler.
Thundering, is it? Night Prowler, huh?
Let's hurry.
They should be on the edge of town, I've heard. The ferryman should know how to get there.
Oi there!
Just as soon as I've gone to...
Let's go.
Welcome.
Hello. Oh, for the love of God.
All right then.
Let's
go.
Okay, start from here then, I guess.
Fancy a ride?
Please
be careful now.
Now probably you'll say, you must be the people those brothers were talking about. I'm aboard. This is an interesting place. Right. Ooh. Hello, and hello, and hello.
Well, look who it is. Appreciate you coming out.
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters. Consider this a pre-show. Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
And you're one to talk?
I wouldn't go having a laugh at me big brother's expense. That's when I get to step in, make some points for my own life.
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that. It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot. Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right? What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
You know, based on what we said to Luis like several hours ago, this is probably the one that I think makes the most sense. Because we told him we're not trying to be king, we're trying to get him to be king. I think I saved it already.
To be honest, I don't really want to be king.
Of course you don't. If you did, we'd kill you on the spot. You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too. Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
I don't like Forden or his church.
Too right. They have no idea what justice is. Ah, but you had a sanctoress publicly executed so you could get ahead. Not in a position to moralize, are you?
We don't expect everyone to take our side. We're just here to right wrongs, that's all.
Whatever. You got some brass tea, I'll give you that much. Already got more accomplished than Akdaladel ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Not many get Ardel's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now, you're in.
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society. Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you. Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
And no funny business up there, yeah?
I almost read that as the Galadrius.
And Lord Luis is one of the top candidates. We've captured some, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments and, well, you know how that ends.
Are you? Hold on then. Captured somewhat 10 odd assassins now. Okay.
finally have access to Luis's headquarters.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
Fairy.
Wait, me?
There's no one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders? But fine, I'll do it.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
Where?
Sorry, sunset. The time flies by so fast. The Charadrius is stationed in Warship Harbor. Let's take a ferry to get us over there. Okay. Actually, I wanted to check something very quickly. Where is Commander? Here it is. Oh, Enhanced Cooperation, Maracakaja, Rebellion, Fiery Strike, Mission of Vigor. Whoa, okay. Flame Vanguard. Fire-based, huh? Heartbreak Stratagem. Negates one enemy's repel and repel first. Debuffer. Or buffer, debuffer, and fire-based. Faker's all debuffer. There's no attack skills for this one at all. I mean, interestingly, with the ability to inherit skills, you could just put like Medi on the Faker. That way you can use him as a healer and a debuffer, which would actually be pretty interesting. But for him to be useful, you need him to get to level like rank 13 for the remove all buff effects. At least not while I'm in the middle of leveling Cleric. Shadonius, what's up? It's really good. And I'm not quite sure where you heard that from, because it doesn't push anything besides its own politics, which is pretty funny. Commander. So you're nearly... no, you're rank 10. Ismay. Warrior. Keeper's at 13. Gunner's 17. Prefer ranged for Heismay, maybe. Interesting. Alright, skill check. Thunder and Medi. Thunder. Thunder. I mean, if you're listening to Twitter idiots, then I don't know what to say, to be honest.
All right.
Yes, please. There we go. Right, so we bought that. So everyone has plunder magic now, which is good. Exactly. Medica, Medi. So everyone has plunder magic now. Hulkenberg is still fairly low in attack power, interestingly. our stats. Alec at 3, Stroll at 1, Hulkenberg at 3, Heisman at 2, Maria 3, Katarina 3, Alonso 1, Barden 1, Brigitte 1. Need to hand that one in. Nice, good stuff. I'm just taking my time on that at the moment. I need to probably figure a better way to master some of these archetypes just to give them the stats that they need. Because obviously mastery gives them a stat boost, a permanent one. But it's just figuring out what's good for them, that's all. Because it doesn't really tell you what the maximum, what you get for maxing out to hero, to master level rather. Yeah, I use the items a lot. I'm just keeping hold of some of them though, just in case I get a class that I actually want to boost a little bit. Everyone's been using them so far though, but I'm gonna figure out what's good for them, that's all. Commander class. 3000. Bots, yes. I mean, if you curate your feed properly, then you'll usually get some good stuff on it. Like I said, most of my followers are just artists, so I usually get a pretty interesting feed to look at every day. Right, so let's go.
Hello there.
Incredible.
Wow, it didn't hit me until we got right up close to it, but this runner really is huge.
Hey!
Boy, over here. Keep your heads out of the clouds, will you?
Sam!
You bumpkins can fawn over the Charadrius all you want later. We won't be flying for a good while anyway, what with the soiree and all. The Caladrius. The Caladrius. Soiree? What's that? Hey, boss. How about you don't go tell them anything they don't need to know? We aren't officially friends yet. Now follow me, I'll give you the grand tour.
Got it.
Oh, and a friendly warning, be on your best behaviour. Try anything clever, you're dead on the spot. Make a rude comment to Lord Louis, dead on the spot. Got it? Don't shy about making threats, we'll stay on his good side, okay?
Seriously.
We'll test his patience then, eh? Lord Louis is in the reception room and you don't want to keep him waiting.
We're off.
You little bastard, you.
The size of Louis' Skyrunner is ludicrous and he parks it in the middle of Warship Harbour like his bloody name's on it. Listen mate, you ain't wrong, but you gotta let this one go. You never know who might be listening. Once the exhibition is over, they'll clear out and they'll all blow over. You hope. It's safe.
Check this out.
Wow, there's quite a lot of people here. Oh, okay.
At last.
Got to seize the first foothold for our infiltration. Soon enough, Louis will be within our grasp.
If I may.
Adele comes through here an awful lot. You know him, don't you? One of Louis' faction candidates. Sometimes he's got this beast of a dog with him too. Sad to see a man with a temper like his with a pet, but you wouldn't know it. He's sweet on that dog. Somewhere at the bottom of his black heart, he thinks that dog's cute or something. Strangest you ever did see.
Indeed.
What bears more in common with a castle than a carriage? I can hardly imagine what its interior must be like.
Understood.
It's impossible to discern how much trust the brothers will afford us. Keeping our guard up around them will be crucial.
What now?
How many do I actually have available again? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. Okay. It's going to take a while to get 15 then. Do I want to do this now? Probably not. Let's leave it until tomorrow. Want to get up early and have a workout in the morning. We are going to continue this tomorrow then, because we've covered quite a lot of ground today. But I think tomorrow is going to be an interesting story thing going on. So hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. If not, have a good rest of the week.
What now?
Yeah, I'll see you soon. I will find somebody to host, of course. Let's see who's available. And I'll send you in their direction. And, oh, Pasky's up. I'll send you the Pasky. Yeah. If I don't see you tomorrow, have a good rest of the night and good rest of the weekend. If I do see you tomorrow, we'll see where this goes, because it's certainly getting very interesting, this story now. So yeah. There it is, guys. Thank you for watching. Good night.